and tweezers, you've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. You can watch JewelleryMaker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Well, hello and welcome to The Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours. Did you fall in love just then? Did you see something that you haven't seen before? Something that you've seen before and you really, really want? Could you not make your mind up? Don't worry, you don't have to. Coming up as an amazing opportunity at 8 o'clock, I'm going to give you everything. Every strand that you see there, from the golden yellows to the pinks to the mother of pearl to every single hemp cord 0.5mm gauge strand, to the jump rings anodized, to the head pins antique bronze, to a solid copper gold flash findings kit plus rose bead thread. I've got a starter toolkit. I have DVDs with chainmail. You've got yourself your wirework ring DVD. You have for yourself your Kumihimo DVD. You get your 2 boards as well as all of your ribbon, all of your cord, and then if you want to put on top of that a wire gizmo, how about I give you it all? For one post and packaging of only £2.95, you will be getting everything with a huge £30 saving per person. We have over 100 to give away. 100 times 30 means you have a lot of savings coming your way. This is going to be phenomenal. It's the big bumper deal. It's the first time producer Danny and I have ever done this for you, and we cannot wait. We're preparing it for you. It's going to be at 8 p.m. There are only 118 of these available. You get everything that you see behind me and maybe even a little bit more. Some of the treats you can't even see. You've got in here a wirework gizmo, a coiling gizmo in there. If you were to add up the prices of all those pieces, put them together, you're gonna get individually £30 off each. Well, over £30 each. You're gonna love it. It's coming up at 8 o'clock as the big bumper deal. It's special, it's fabulous. It's the bumper bundle. Please don't ask the call centre for it yet. They have no details of it. They are unaware of what is going on because it's all about you tonight. Now also, I have some show highlights to show you. Signatic quartz, a signatic quartz, however you wish to say it, is coming up with me tonight. Do not worry if you do not know what that means. The minute you will see it, you will fall in love. You have got for yourself the super stylish kit, which is going to be at 6 p.m. for you. You've also got at 7 p.m. the bumper bundle on top. That's the one I was just showing to you. It's actually going to be bang on 8 o'clock, but it's just at the end of the 7 p.m. At 8 o'clock, you have rubies, emeralds, sapphires. Have a look at my bracelets. If you were with us earlier, if you were with the lovely presenter Jenny, you'll have seen these bracelets. These were made by Sue, our beading buddy, and we are over the moon with them. I asked if I could get what's in fashion at this moment in time, layered bracelets including sapphires, rubies and emeralds, and that is exactly what I got. So stylish. A few years ago on our sister channel Gems, I purchased this bracelet here. The bracelet on my left hand has got fire opal. It's got for you genuine citrine and amethyst. This was £19.95, sealed with a clasp, one strand, not even one of our strands. And that's amethyst, citrine, and your fire opal. What you've got on your wrist, or my wrist here, is all part of this strand. Now you can have it singly as it is, or you can do what our beading buddies have done and separate it. They've not used all of a strand, only parts of it, to create 5 gorgeous bracelets at my request. They are tremendous, our beading buddies here at the Genuine Gemstone Company for JewelleryMaker. It was Sue who made this for us. This could be yours as a premier strand for sapphires, rubies and emeralds. I showed it to both of our gemologists upstairs. Neither of them could believe the price we were taking this to for you tonight, for a huge opportunity on genuine rubies, emeralds and sapphires. It's coming up as your superstar buy. All the ladies on the macrame course today fell in love with it. So be prepared, it's going to be special, but there are only a limited amount. 157 were brought to you. That's all we're going to have at 8:50 p.m. Be prepared. This, I've got so much for you. The ultimate, wait till you see this. Labradorite and pyrite. Now this combination is what everybody's been talking about. Let me just cover those for now. What you are about to get with this strand as a kit, pyrite, everybody's been talking about it. It's all the metallics. Hematite and pyrite are so in fashion at the moment. You'll be able to find a detail on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, about those really on-trend, spot trend bundles. This is going to be amazing. With findings, look how many findings, jam-packed with findings, and all of our new findings, antique bronze for you. There's a pair of earrings in there. I don't know if you can even see them through the bag. I'll take it out for you. Cheeky as you like, these findings. Amazing. This is all coming up for you, and the price point, well, would you be able to handle not even close to £20? I know. Oh, don't get me started on tonight's price points. They are magnificent. You are gonna love tonight. I have top strands for you. Oh yeah, rubies, emeralds, garnets, in a bundle with memory wire for opportunity for your bracelet, your earring, and your bracelet, your ring, and your necklace, as well as your wire, your monofilament, your elastic. This is a bundle for you. You get everything you see. You're gonna love it. If you've been looking out for your memory wire, keep your eyes peeled. Oh yes, you do want to do so. Oh, it's all in tonight's show. Oh yeah, as well as all of these. I've got a duo of genuine apatite and classic sapphire. This will be coming up for you within tonight's show at 6 p.m. I've also got for you some stunning pairs. 3 strands of pairs for you. All your pairs at 6 o'clock for you. 6. Ooh. It'll be just after 6 o'clock, I believe. So you'll have this, then, oh, double star buy, cheeky. And then at the end of the hour, the super stylish kit, which I just showed to you there with your emeralds, your rubies, and your garnets. And then, now that's your superstar buy. Sagenitic quartz is amazing. Let me show you this. The dreamy pinks. Wait till you feast your eyes upon this. You have what's known as sagenitic quartz. This is your star buy for this hour. At 5:30, I will be bringing you this ultimate strand, brand new to me in this shape. What it is genuine quartz, but instead of the inclusions being rutile or tourmaline inclusions, what you have could be a variety of different inclusions. Any mineral could be within this. So it's called sagenitic, which means it is included, and the inclusions are what make it special, just the same as your rutile quartz, just the same as your tourmalated quartz. Difference is it's not guaranteed rutile inclusions, it's not guaranteed tourmalated inclusions. It could be any mineral out there. Now this wouldn't happen, but it could, for example, be a diamond in there. It's any mineral could be the inclusion. And what's so special about it is the inclusions are giving it this lovely sort of dusky pink colour, which is going to go perfect for our morganite showcase. Oh yeah, we have a morganite showcase from 6 o'clock to 7:30. Oh yeah, we have 4, it's a wee mini showcase, it's not a big one. I wish it was, but that would go gorgeously with your morganite. And in the 8 o'clock hour, I have a tanzanite strand, which I've shown to all the ladies in our jewellery workshop who are here today. You can come to and join us for our workshop whenever you want. Now this is my tiger's eye necklace that I mentioned everybody was talking about the other day when I went out for dinner. No, I didn't make it actually, I bought it off our sister channel. But what's frustrating thing is I could have made it. If I had that fancy knotter, if you see in between actually, all the knots that you're seeing there have been performed by one of those knotters, and it's really handy because today, it's happened to me years ago, but again today, I caught my necklace on my, it was actually my seatbelt, it wasn't my handbrake, it was on my seatbelt on the hook, and I caught it and I was trying to sit up and I was like, so if it does break, that's the whole purpose of the knots. So of course they don't, well, not the only purpose, but part of the purpose is so they don't go flying everywhere, so you get to keep them. Scott, you're not going to love me right now, but can you go into the 8 o'clock box and have a look at, can you bring me number 4, it's a tiger's eye, big pear shapes. I was showing these to all the ladies earlier. Don't worry, I'll get started shortly. I've got lots to show you. I just want to give you a heads up to these because these are worth treating yourself to. These are an add to your order. Oh my goodness, they're going away. They're going to be flying out the door. You are going to love them. So if you go into the 8 o'clock box, Scott, there's a big strand of big pear-shaped gold. Yeah! May I have these, please? Superstar DJ, here we go. Now these are brand new, still alive. They're weighty, there's a massive carat weight. Amazing tiger's eye, full of chatoyancy. Could you handle a full strand, 16 tiger's eyes, going to £5.50? Worth waiting for? 8 o'clock hour, £5.50, brand new, 100 to give away. Are you ready for these? I'm going to keep them with me all night long because I am in love, and it will go with your perfect pairs, which are coming up at your 6 o'clock hour. So lots and lots coming up. So you have 20 carats of sapphires, rubies, and emeralds, just in case you missed them. And just because I want to show them off. These are all from that one strand you just had a wee look at. We love, love, love these. But not yet. You're gonna have to wait. Lots and lots of treats between now and then. I'm joined by the full team. I have Sam with me on cameras, I have Scott as our floor manager, I have producer Danny, and I have director Tom, and we are going to be taking you through the next 4 hours and making them as fabulous and fun as we possibly can. So be prepared, because we're about to get a whole lot naughtier. Oh yes, you think we're naughty normally? Well, this is brand new. What do you think we could do with this? This would go quite nice with tigers actually, wouldn't it? So for example, with the shape that you have there, if I were to add in a cheeky tiger's eye pendant, bear in mind you're going to get roughly 16 on the strand. How good would that look? Oh, 100 carats of faceted quartz, lemon quartz you're getting yourself in here. Really, really lemony, juicy, lustrous, sparkling. Oh, what a treat. It's that lovely lemonade on the hottest day, and you've just walked for miles to get to that stall of freshly squeezed lemonade. Oh, look at them go. When do lemons ever look this good? Lustrous, sharp facets, great quality of faceting, performed by one of the top lapidarists. Has to be. You have to understand the crystal structure of a stone. You have to understand the 7 crystal structures of gemstones in general. You have to understand how to cut a different mineral, different locations. Even though it's the same crystal setup, it might be a different facet that you would perform just based on how much of each mineral has been involved in the making of it by Mother Nature. You've got luster that is just in abundance. How much? In abundance. It's summer, it's quartz, it's a gem. You know, $11.95 for a jam-packed brand new strand. Not been seen by anyone before. You'll be the first to see it, the first to own it, and possibly the only ones. We're giving you everything that we've got available to you. That is so jam-packed, it's unreal. It says it's 17 centimetres, but for example, if that had spaces in between, it would go to 40 centimetres, wouldn't it? There's so many in there. It's jam-packed, you can't even have them all straight. They keep twisting round. You have a huge opportunity here. All top drilled, every single one. Really, really gorgeous shapes, aren't they just? Oh, love them. They'd be really, really pretty in a petal shape, wouldn't they? If you wanted to surround them as little flowers, yellow petals, juicy lemons. Oh, yes, 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 yes. With a lot of you treating yourselves already, and quite rightly so, you might want to add to the same order. You might have opened already with Jenny. Remember, it's one shipping and handling in any one day. You might have opened it first thing this morning with any of my colleagues, or you could start it now because you know you're going to get the bundle at 8 o'clock. Maybe you know you're definitely going to get the superstar buy. Maybe you know you're after the tiger's eye or the pyrite or the labradorite or the rubies or the emeralds, and think of any other gemstone you want. I've probably got it. $11.95 morganite. Yeah, we've got it. It's so juicy, so lustrous. I'm just going to count a couple of them just so you can see how far this strand's going to go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and I'm not even halfway down the strand. So that's from here. If you can remember here, that's 20. And then you've got, if I hold it here where it was, 20. You've got all of this on the other side as well. So you've easily got 40. Easily. Pat's in Lincolnshire, Anonymous is in, Middlesex is in, Elaine's in Glasgow, lovely to hear from you, Elaine. West Midlands is in, Sharon's showing an interest in Ohio. I've got lots of interest on this one. And a lot of ideas coming to mind for this, very, very much so. What a treat, what a lovely summery colour, what a zesty colour. Juicy, vibrant, and brand new for $9.95. Loving your work on that one, congratulations. Jot down the code if you haven't already had time to get a hold of it. You can call the call centre at any point on 0800 644 655 within the next hour, 60 minutes, and quote that code VTRU34, and you can get it for $11.95 as a premier opportunity. Best of luck to you, gorgeous. Right, I'm going to jump into some pearls actually. Lovely silvers, these are gorgeous. Now I was just going to say, we've had some text messages regarding, what was this, all the different dialects earlier. Oh, should we keep it going? Danny's like, oh, I don't know if I'll have time, we've got so much to fit in tonight. I'll do what I can. Oh, gorgeous. How sizable are these? Light blue potato pearls. And I'm not going to fib, they for me are silver. Gorgeous silver. Lovely blues in the Orient. Really pretty greens in the Orient. Yes, producer Danny, greens. Was it Scottish? Was it too Scottish? Oh, that's all right then. It's the first time he's repeated my accent for a wee while, actually. Well, 12 hours. 11 by 10 millimeter. They're sizable. They're juicy. It's reminding me actually of one of my friends who's got a winter wedding to go to. Lovely wintry pearls, silvery, shimmery. What would you mix them with? What would you put them with? Have you got gems in your stash you want to put them with? Maybe, oh my gosh, maybe that would work. Could we possibly do this? Labradorite, pyrite and silvery pearl. I really like this combination. I'm really loving this. My hand feels really heavy, there's loads on here. Oh, so the labradorite and the pyrite is part of a kit which is coming up later. And big, big juicy pearls. In fact, we used a pearl not too similar, difference to the size. Oh, and it's come off the bust. It was on there last night. Where has it gone? Where has it gone? Had that lovely zircon strand all the way around it. It was a lovely pearl that was made for us by our lovely Gemma Crow. And it was just a single pearl and had a wee zircon around it. And it was on the busts last night. Mind you, we've got lots of wonderful designs every day, so they're always constantly updating them. But it was a very, very similar pearl. Do you remember the single pearl bracelets, the 3 pearls I had in a bracelet if you were watching it the other week on Sunday? Would I like to try it on it? $19.90, I didn't even need to, the price is in. Oh my goodness. Genuine, stunning silvers. We're going down. Oh. Well, today I saw £10 for a bit of plastic in a store that I always thought was renowned for food. Asda. What? It's like got homeware and it's got accessories. It's got everything. I mean, I saw a faux pearl necklace in a shop that you'll know with S's and M's in it, and in the title. And that was over £15 for a fake strand, fake gems. Why go fake when you can get it real? Say no to faux. Oh, and what a good pearl they are. Or what a good pearl that is the one I was looking at. And then I just thought, they're all the same. They're amazing. At £12.95, a record low for pearls. $12.90. I want to knock the window and ask all the jewellery maker ladies who are in there. $12.95. They are, I can see them all there. Getting their coats on, they've finished their day. Scrambling to the door to make sure they get home in time for that bumper deal in the Superstar buy. Well done. Vivian's there, Catherine's there, Midlothian's there, Tiny Bit. Hold on a minute. Have I missed something? I think I have, haven't I? Mark Smith. Why can he not hear me? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get Mark. Can you come on the telly for 1 minute? Look at him, he's like, I'm doing my macrame bracelets. Only 1 minute. Don't worry. Look at him. Gonna let him in the door. Come on, Mark. Just a minute. It's a quick question.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live. We're on the telly. That's producer Danny. Producer Danny. I've got Mark. Got Mark Smith, guest designer. Thanks, Danny.
Where did you go?
Where did I go? I went to ask Mark.
Yeah.
How much? Don't look at the price.
Not, I can look at.
How much?
What size are they? 10?
10 by 11, 11 by 10 mil.
Okay. No, they're pretty round, aren't they?
They're really good.
There's hardly, I can't see any pitting, I can't see any lines.
So you can't see any pitting and you can't see any lines, so that of course would decrease the value, but because you don't have that...
Well, it wouldn't decrease the value. Some people like the lines and the, you know, the organicness of it, but
true,
me,
but if you were
prefer,
to buy a pearl, they're valued on
these.
their shape, they're valued on their pitting, they're valued on their lack of, so $19.95.
Which is what I would have said. So you beat me to it then.
We've taken it to $12.95. Is that good?
Oh my God.
I know it's good, but...
You see, I've got my one of my first craft fairs in Chipping Norton on Saturday, and I sell lots of pearl earrings. So those two pearls there,
yeah,
with sterling silver head pins and shepherd hooks, I sell for £7.50 a pair.
£7.50 a pearl
Yeah.
for two. So I have loads available, and everybody is hanging out, chilling out, and I think you're missing out on these pearls, and I don't know what to do to help. Because you can't all have these amazing pearls already. How much would that at a craft fair? £120. And how hard do you think it would be able to sell that many pairs of earrings at £7.50 for genuine pearls?
No.
Not even shell pearl.
Even at £3 or £4 a pair. That's incredible.
You happy?
Very.
Mark's going to be back joining you on Friday night. Be prepared if you've not met him before. This is our designer, Mark Smith, who'll be with us all night. I'm not going to be here, but Jenny will be with them. So the pair of you are going to have a ball without me.
It's going to be a raucous evening, by all accounts.
I'm sure you're going to have loads of fun.
And you're not going to be part of it.
Oh.
Harsh, but realistic. Jenny, myself, Friday night. Can't beat that combination.
Oh, you meanie. You could beat that combination. It could be me and Danny. You said you can't beat the combination of Jenny and Mark.
And a Friday night.
On a Friday night.
I've never done a Friday night.
You've never done a Friday night? You have, you did it with Danny and I. That memorable for you, clearly.
Was that a Friday?
Yes, it was.
Was it really?
It was a Friday.
Had I been doing a workshop all day?
Yes, you'd been doing a workshop all day with me. You can't even remember. See, clearly it's not even memorable. Right, I'm so pleased I went and asked you, Mark. I'm about to think your ladies from your workshop are waiting for you.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Mark. Say what? £12.95. Add your order. If maybe you really joined presenter Jenny today and the lovely Anne. If you have, add this to your order. If you haven't, start an order. £2.95 is your post and packaging. Even if you're going to get the bumper bundle coming up later. Be prepared. Elaine, Yvette, Stacey, Jacqueline, I'll leave it with you. Well done to you all. Your baby, she got it. Right. Tanzanite. Is this the Tanzanite? Oh, it's all right. It's very similar to the Tanzanite. Wow. You've got yourself a Tanzanite box to come with it, or a box that you've got within it. We have a very, very limited amount, low in stock. We have 12, how much? Okay. 12 of them available. If you watched the show the other evening, you would have seen the most beautiful jewellery that was made. We had the gorgeous Sarah Elvin on with us, guest designer. She made a dreamy Tanzanite ring. Did you see a wirework one? One of the first she's sort of really gone for her, Sarah, and she did a fabulous job. You would have seen it. It's beautiful. If you missed the show, don't worry. You can catch up on YouTube, JewelleryMaker. But what I will say to you is, we had over 100 of a very, very similar strand fly out the door of Tanzanite, 20 carats. Amazing Tanzanite, richness, depth of colour. Nothing has come out of the ground tanzanite wise as far as we're aware, and we are up to date every single day from the tanzanite mines. There are 4 mines in Tanzania, block A, B, C and D. And since the 23rd of December, when the mine was last open, it closed a week later on New Year's Day. Nothing has come out of the ground of tanzanite. They're still digging, they're still mining down, but not mining the stone, as in they're digging down to get down to hopefully find a pocket, it's known as, with certain types of gemstones, the way they're formed in the earth, the way they're made by Mother Nature, the way they're, as I say, quite simply formed. 1,000 meters down, and you might be able to get some tanzanite. We are hoping, everybody's hoping we'll get some. What they actually might find 1,000 meters, who knows? But after that, I believe mining will cease, because 1,000 meters, well, it takes half a day to get down there in the first place. The heat, the ventilation is until you get to the bottom. So with 11 chances, we had 12, they're already being allocated. It is going to be more considered, but not in any way considered to what you would expect for tanzanite. Oh my word, you know what's amazing about these ones is you're getting the purples. And that shows whoever's polished these knows exactly what you look for in a tanzanite. Many of you might be confused with the tanzanite. Many of you might think that it's a blue that you look for in a tanzanite. It's not. It's the purples that you look for in a tanzanite. The more purples that you can see in a tanzanite, the higher revered the tanzanite is, the higher regarded the tanzanite is. And when you get that lovely lilac-y blue, that's a tanzanite you want to go for. Obviously, if you can get clarity, that's amazing. I haven't brought you any tanzanite on JewelleryMaker that are eye clean, so therefore I have not brought you any graded tanzanite, because it has to be eye clean to be graded. Doesn't mean it's not got an outstanding quality of colour, and it doesn't mean tanzanite can't be affordable for you. If I were to offer you a tanzanite ring at £40 with 1 stone, I would be over the moon. I'm offering you here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 stones to make 18 individual pieces of jewellery or more for the price I would be happy to charge for 1 in a ring. So at $39.95, yes, it's more considered to what you could be paying for other strands. Of course it is. It's tanzanite. It's a gemstone that takes half a day to get down the mine to it. It's a gemstone there's only one location thought to be in the world where it is being mined, and only one location in the world where you can buy it as a gemstone. And you are getting the lilacs and the purples that we deserve. And you're going down! I've just heard wowee from the gallery. Danny, producer, is excited. £10 off. £10 off each strand, and there were 12 of them. So that means you've given £120 off collectively. So only just, that's £10, that's a whole strand. That is an amazing opportunity. I'm so pleased for you. Tanzanite is the only gemstone that's entered into the Bristol calendar since it was invented in 2000. Oh gosh, I can't remember exactly the year it was invented. The Bristol calendar, sorry. And then this was added into the Bristol calendar. It's the only one with it's the only exception to the calendar since it was originally made. Every gemstone that was in there has been there from the beginning, apart from Tanzanite, because it was that amazing. They entered it into the calendar, and they entered it into December with your turquoise and your zircon. It's a special stone, it's a dreamy stone, and it's so good to see that every single one of you out there understands that and wants it. For just $29.95, you've just got yourself a £10 saving per person. I cannot believe how fortunate we are to have that tonight. I have so much for you tonight. I'm going to have to move on. I've only got a few spaces. I know it says 9, but that's not counting those of you who've got it in your web basket. If you do decide to check out, which I hope you do, you get 30 days with it. Always remember that. 30 days from the date it's in your hand to make your mind up. And it is worth considering. I genuinely believe that. It's star buy time. So, genetic quartz, maybe something you've heard of. You might have only just heard of it for the first time when I spoke to you about it at the start of the show. Can't believe it's already 30 minutes into the show. You have yourself a dreamy stone. If you've ever heard of a stray light, you might think of it It's a gorgeous, gorgeous quartz. It's giving you lush inclusions, and when I say lush, it's because its pinks are involved. You're getting a dreamy, dreamy strand. The saving that you've just made on the tanzanite, you can get yourself one of these. That's how low it's going. Gorgeous shape to each and every single one. Polished rounds or polished plain wheels, however you wish to look on it. They have inclusions within them. So normal quartz you will know to be naturally maybe white, maybe a coloured quartz. You can get those naturally. What you have here is a natural quartz, but within it, instead of having for yourself here black rutile inclusions, which is a type of inclusion, a rutile inclusion, or a tourmaline inclusion, which is also a type of inclusion, you're getting yourself a variety of inclusions. So it's not rutile because they're not definitely rutile inclusions. It's not tourmalated because they're not definitely tourmaline inclusions. They could be any minerals, but what's allowing this to or what's been allowed to happen is this juicy strawberry quartz. Some people might have heard it and known it as strawberry quartz, but it's actually known as syngenetic quartz, simply meaning the inclusions that are within it aren't rutile guaranteed and are not guaranteed tourmaline, but they are gorgeous natural minerals. And you're getting what I think would be a dream stone, blush strawberries, really juicy, really feminine, and exceptionally special. Exceptionally special. Few people have seen it, few people own it, which means it's a very special strand to have on your stand, whether it be into the fact that you love the properties that quartz can offer. Many of you have probably heard of quartz movement in a watch. Majority of watches out there have quartz movement, the power of the quartz. It's of course looking after your watch for you. You have for yourself here a 19 centimeter strand of genuine quartz with the feminine, beautiful, dreamy pinks. I call it strawberry quartz. Like a strawberry milkshake. A little bit of strawberry in there. Lovely, creamy. And it will go perfect with your bumper bundle, which is coming up, that includes the vanilla strand and your strawberry strand of satin cord. Would you like to have a wee look of that together? All from your fabulous, genuine, big bundle coming up with some vanilla cord, with your pink strawberry cord, or alternatively your wonderful pink organza, hot pink, baby lilacs, all of it. It's from your bumper bundle, which is coming up later, as well as opals, neon pink, elastic, blush, strawberries, opals, all from the bumper bundle, which is coming up at 8 o'clock. £30 off per person. For $7.95, it is your star buy. So join us now, 0800 644 655, free phone number from UK Landline. Join me on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, but get involved. You've got 80 carats of a dreamy strawberry quartz. It's not got strawberries in the inclusions, But it does look like it. I've got an opportunity for you to get a gemstone that you know you've maybe heard of, but maybe you haven't seen this variety before. Don't worry, it's really collectible, it's really quite special and isn't around that often. In Hertfordshire you're in there, Northumberland, well done. In Cumbria you've got yourself a couple. Barbara, great to see you Barbara, and Natalie, you're in as well in the West Midlands. Hazel's in Wiltshire, great to see you. Sorry, Hazel in Lincolnshire as well. Tina's there, Cheshire, Berkshire, Surrey all showing an interest. I've got Cheshire again, I've got Surrey again, I've got Berkshire again. Oh gosh, there's lots of you joining us tonight. Bedfordshire is a busy, busy day. Get yourself your genuine, treat yourself Tuesday strawberries. You don't want to miss out on these. You definitely, definitely don't. Dreamy quality, genuine strawberries, genetic quartz, giving you inclusions and natural inclusions, which you can put with morganites. We've got a morganite mini showcase coming up from 6 o'clock, only about 20 minutes away. You can definitely put it with it. Most definitely. Dreamy as you like. Amanda, you've got your 2. Well done to you. Congratulations. Berkshire, Cheshire showing an interest still. I wish you the very, very best of luck. I'm just going to check how many you've got in this gorgeous strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 26 roughly. 26 in one single strand. Fan dabby dozy. Oh yes. For each and every single one, if you really take a moment, they're all completely individual, they're all amazing, they're all natural, they're all genuine. And you all have a space. There are lots and lots of treats for you tonight, I understand that. And it's hard to know what one to go for. It's difficult to make a choice, but remember you've got 30 days. If you ever get anything and you want to change your mind and post it back, please be my guest. I don't imagine you ever would for a second, but I want you to be feeling confident in your purchase. If you want to blend it with part of a bundle that's coming up later. How gorgeous is that labradorite and genetic quartz combination? And it's 80 carats in that strand as well. I'm really pleased for you. Lots and lots of you there on the web, but you do need to check it out because I don't have enough for everybody. But we have, and I'm going to incorporate the pyrite in that as well, because this is fabulous. All together. You need to be as quick as you can on this one because I'm going to have to, oh, it's gone already. I'll quickly show you this. This would be a gorgeous bundle. You've already got the rest as part of a kit. Get your genetic quartz with it. Check it out as soon as you can on this one. Abigail's just got 2 in the West Midlands. Lovely to see you all. Add it to your order. Treat yourself. Patricia, Alison, Elizabeth, you've done it. I will see you on the other side of the short break showing you how to get a hold of your authenticity certificate. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Really excited. I've been showing it to everybody today. You are going to be able to get everything that you see right now. Everything from the DVDs to the hemp cord. All of the hemp cords are 0.5mm gauge. All the ribbon, the satin cord. You're getting yourself your jump rings. You're getting yourself your opals. You're getting yourself your citrine. You've got yourself your mother of pearl. It's gorgeous. And then you've got for yourself all of these, every single colour you get, as well as DVDs. for your chainmail and DVDs, for your wire work. You've got jump rings in there for your chainmail. You've got head pins. You've got all of those findings, as well as the findings box as part of the starter kit, toolkit. All of those mediums with your beading wire and it's rose blush. It's 0.38mm. You've got the beading boards for the bracelets and for the necklaces. You've got yourself a wire gizmo. Every single one of you individually, when you add the price together, you're going to get more than a £30 saving each. Not £30 saving for everybody each. You all get £30, over £30 off each. The initial and together added amount. It's going to be amazing. You've got yourself a great opportunity. It's going to be way under £100 with massive amount of change, and you've got £30, well, over £30 off per person. We're going to lose thousands, but hey, it's going to be amazing. We don't mind. We have got just over 100 to give away, 118 of these bumper bundles. First time we've ever done it. My producer Danny and I are so looking forward to it for you. You will want to be involved. We've got lots and lots coming up. Also talking about the 8 o'clock hour, this tiger's eye, which goes so well with my tiger's eye strand. You may already have tiger's eye at home. This has 16 pendants in it. I'm calling them pendants because I would wear them as pendants. £5.45 this strand is going to of pear shape. I know, in the 8 o'clock hour, be prepared. Do, 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 do. Works with the Lion King. Do you not think? Tiger's eye, lion, yeah, no. Anyway, this is coming up. There are 100 of them. They are brand new. Everybody's been admiring my bracelets. These are your sapphires, rubies, emeralds, all part of one strand. My bracelets have all been made from less than one strand, that one strand being this. Not even all of it. Not even all of the strand. Coming up at 8:50 p.m, this is your super duper star buy. We cannot wait for it. 20 carats. We also have rubies, emeralds and sapphires. I have, in a very short amount of time, 15 minutes, these two beauties. A double show, double duo, sapphires and apatite. Hello. This is coming up at 6 o'clock, and straight after that, all of your pairs that we were showing you a wee moment ago. You're getting all the pairs, a double star buy of pairs for you. Oh yes, oh yes. Memory wires coming up in tonight's show. I've got everything for you tonight, everything. We are jam-packed. And if you've just tuned in for the first time, I'm Ali, how are you doing? Right, carnelian. Oh, I love a good carnelian. Only got 27. Oh, that's fabulous. Where? Oh, it's going low. I thought maybe no, $12.95. Would you not have thought? $12.95. No, not happy at $12.95. It's only ever been seen twice before. Final 27. Looks quite nice with tiger's eye, actually, if you got those tiger's eye pairs in there. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that one. It looks like orange swirls and sort of oranges and cream. The oranges and the tiger's eye, what do you think? Never tried it before. I've never had enough carnelian of just one colour to do. Didn't I launch this carnelian strand? Because I was amazed at the fact that every single one was this bright, gorgeous, glowing orange. It's only ever been seen twice, and we've got 27 left. So reminiscent to your fire rope, isn't it? Let me show you my bracelet. Look how tiny mine are. Look how big yours are. $9.95. Amazing. Gorgeous. Lots and lots of you showing an interest on the phone lines. Anne's got hers, Barbara's in getting hers. Well done to you. Lovely to see you, but more importantly, congratulations. This would go with that brand new strand we started the show with, actually. If you put the lemons and the carnelians together, How citrusy is that? That's gorgeous. Oh, hubba hubba, holiday time. Get me on a beach, that's what I say. How lustrous are these? What amazing combination. Do you not think? Stunning. Simply stunning. It's almost like iron brew and lilt. Totally tropical. Yes, iron brew. I'm glad you like iron brew. I'm talking to my director, Tom. He likes iron brew as well, apparently. Love it. Now take this away because we've already seen this, but if you want to get a hold of it, you can speak with the contact centre, the help team, on the free phone number when you're getting a hold of the carnelian. You can also get this, but also on the web it's available for you there as well. Not for long, it's only probably going to be there. Oh, it's only probably going to be there for another probably 10 minutes. So there's the code at the bottom of your screen there, if you can see that. VTRU34 is the code you need. That's VTRU34 to get the matching citrines. But for every single one of your carnelians, I mean, they've been cherry picked, haven't they? To give you the best quality oranges available. Maureen's in, Munula's in, Janet's in, Karen's in. Great to see you all. What a dreamy choice. Loving it. Loving it like that. Oh, with some pyrite. From the pyrite bundle. How fabulous would that be? Oh yes. Pop in some pyrite if you manage to get that bundle, or coming up from the Pear Star By, which is not far away. Little bit of agate. Wouldn't that look lush? Because it is such a special strand, each one individually, you maybe only need one or two for that pop of colour. This is from our fancy pears, which are coming up shortly. And this is your carnelian with your agate. Oh yes, they would go gorgeously together, wouldn't they? Oh, they are so lustrous, so strong in colour. Can I just check, these are natural carnelians? These are from your pears that are coming up later as well. So Anonymous, Essex, Vivian, you're in there as well. Sandra's in, Karen's in. Great to see you. And top quality carnelian, aren't they just? With a dream quality. Out in California, there's a lot of interest. I've got 10 left. Karen's in Perthshire. Great to see you, Karen. Dorset, you're with us as well. Wendy on the telephone. Thank you for taking the time to pick up that phone, giving us a wee tinkle. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Thank you very, very much. Yvette, well done to you. My producer Danny's attempting a Scottish accent currently. He's trying to say everything in, I was going to say, not even in my accent. He's trying to, you sound a bit like Sean Connery. Do you want to come in and say your Scottish accent for everyone to hear? No. You wouldn't say I know, you'd say ach no. Ach no. Tom, Director Tom, I think Posh Scott's a little bit better at a Scottish accent than producer Danny. Should we have an accent off? Should we do it? And I get to choose the winning vote because I'm actually Scottish, so I think I am. Yes, I am. So, could we have an accent off? Come on then. Yeah, you have to come on. Nobody's going to hear you from over there.
Okay, alright.
Choose whatever you want to say.
Okay. Okay.
Do it a wee bit louder.
Okay.
That's good, isn't it? Is it just okay you can say?
Hello, my name's Scott William Millie. That's...
It's getting there.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
It's a bit rough. What else can I say? I think That's pretty much it, really. That's all I can do. Really.
That's not bad, you know.
Yeah.
That's not the height of the 5. It's not bad. Poor Scott.
No Scottish blood within me.
No Scottish blood within you. Oh. Sorry, where are you going? Where are you?
Step aside, Scott, 'cause I can definitely do it better than that, son. You're gonna have to raise your game. Text in who you think was better. That's all I'm saying.
Do you want to go? No, here we go. Come on then.
Text me, laddie. Text me.
Do you want to go, Sam?
I can only say Scottish, that's all I can say.
You can only say a word. Do you want to say your word? No.
It doesn't, it would insult you. Come on, don't do it.
0800 644 655 is a free phone number to get a hold of our pink amethyst. What do you think? Text me in 60777 if you think we should give it to the awarding. What should we give them? Awarding high five. You get a prize on Friday. Should we do that? I don't think you'd eat a haggis, would you? Posh Scott doesn't do haggis. 60777. Text JM Studio. Who do you think? Scott's off. Apparently we've had a text. I would like to see this text message so I can believe it. I think you might have just made this up, producer Danny. If you want to text us in or message the studio for free, jmstudio.com. You can message us on there. It's completely free. Drop us a wee message. Who did you think performed a better Scottish accent? And I wasn't trying to put one on this, it's just my own. You've got either Posh Scott or producer Danny. Who do you think, Sam?
I thought Tom, because I heard him talk.
You thought Director Tom?
You guys did.
Right, Director Tom, out you get. No, out you get, come on. Oh, Scott's like, no, don't add more people to it, it's harder. Come on, Tom, quick as you can.
See, I can't always do it like...
Right, you have to start again, no one can hear you from there. Right, go.
I can't always do a Scottish accent like...
That's not going Northern Ireland.
Glaswegian, was it? Are you telling me that was Glaswegian? Sounds a bit like you come from Liverpool to me. That's a Liverpool accent.
Strong Northern.
Do you not think that was a bit more Liverpool? Yeah? Yeah, Liverpool. Sam's like, yeah, I'm a little bit deaf in that ear. Yeah, I think you might be right. Right. Rose quartz. You just told me it was pink amethyst you wanted me to do. Pink amethyst. You got my attention. Right. Oh no, they're all doing it. I've got them all going in my ear. Last 25. 2 on 2. Camera 2. I don't sound like that, and I don't know many people who do. Danny's going yay in the studio. Paula and Essex, producer Danny had the best Scottish accent, next to Ali's, of course. Thank you. Yay! Posh Scottish just gone. Huh. Danny's sitting in the gallery going yay, yay. We've had what? Sorry. Oh, from Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. We've had Christina message and said, but would they be a true Scotsman? Not Tom, he was a Geordie. I don't know. Would you be a true Scotsman? What do you mean A? Do you not know what that means?
I mean, Miss Scott, yeah, I am a true Scotsman.
No, a true Scotsman as in what would you have on under your kilt?
Oh.
Three of them. What? What do you mean I am true Scots?
What would you have under your kilt, you mean?
Yeah, what would you wear under your kilt? As in, you're supposed to know wear underwear, that's what it is. Scottish.
I don't know, I'm not Scottish, I've never worn a kilt before, so I never worn a kilt before in my life.
Another message said what? What did Kimberly say? It's all right trying to speak Scottish, but I bet you can understand the Scottish accent. What, to Tom and to producer Danny? Oh, well, Danny has to work with me every day. And he's getting there. Slowly picking it up. $9.95. See, they distract me. This always happens. We take a beautiful strand of genuine amethyst, faceted every single one of them individually. Gorgeous quality, which is why you're seeing all that luster, why you're seeing such an impeccable luster. And you're getting it for $9.95 purely because Danny's happy that he got a vote. A vote, may I point out. That was just one vote. Yeah, you said Robert in Stratford, but I haven't seen this message, so I think you've just made this up. I haven't seen no Robert in Stratford. You have made it up, haven't you?
Of course, yeah.
Well, if I knew who Robin and Stratford was, then I wouldn't ask. Who's Robin and Stratford? Scott's from Stratford. Your sister? Oh, he's trying to pretend that... You can't wind Scott up about his sister. That's mean. She didn't message him. Don't worry. She messaged me, on the other hand. No. So at 9.95, stop distracting me. You've got 21 chances to get a hold of a dream beauty. I mean, that is really lustrous, really pastely pink, really glowing. With a limited amount available. And we've got to move on to the star buy already. It's not a star buy. Nobody says star buy. Nobody speaks like that. Producer Danny, stop it. It's a star buy. This is the best night ever. You have got for yourself two of the dreamiest strands. I have had the most interesting countdown ever today. Wow, wow. Genuine sapphires, genuine apatite. And it is there, and it is there in abundance. You have got for yourself dreamy Paraiba golden blues, rich blues. When I say gold, I'm thinking of that golden sunshine beating off that dreamy luster from the top of the sea. Have you ever seen a beautiful blue lagoon or something that you imagine in the Maldives or the Caribbean, and you see that dreamy tropical white sand beaches, the ultimate, oh yes, that is what you look for in a Paraiba blue. That's what you have in your apatite, coming from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive. You have yourself the dreamiest quality in a huge strand. And you also have a sapphire strand. Now, genuine sapphires we don't offer all the time, we don't offer every day. The reason we put these together for you as a star buy means we can do something we couldn't normally do if we were to offer these individually. So as a star buy, they have the same quantity in the building. We've put them together to offer you a great deal. Of course, when you put them together, that's instead of offering two separate opportunities and two separate amount of time, say 3 minutes per piece, that would be 6 minutes in total. Say you have it for only 3 minutes and you have both volt allocations completely allocated, therefore you get yourself a massive deal. We get ourselves 2 free volt locations. We can therefore deliver our new stock, therefore passing on the great deals, and therefore not wasting any time. We have a huge opportunity before you here. 25 carats of sapphires, 45 carats of sky blue apatite. It is the combination not to be missed. $45 carats. That's just the apatite. 25 carats. That's your apatite. Oh, sorry, 25 carats. Sorry, that is your sapphire. You get both of them together. 25 carats of sapphire, 45 carats of apatite. A 17 centimeter strand for your 25 carats of sapphires. A 45 carat strand for your 30 centimeter of genuine jam-packed apatite. I'm in love. I am dreaming of a design, dreaming of a combination. They're already being allocated. I've only just introduced them to you. You're about to get a great opportunity. Now, I know the price points have previously been. Seriously? £14.95, £14.95, that's ridiculously low. £14.95 we took this Sapphire. It only launched on the 15th of March. The Apatite launched on the 12th of March. Bearing in mind, it's just shy of double the length by 2 centimetres. And it was how much for the Apatite? £9.95. So combined together, if you were to buy them separately, which you could, £24.90. But by us putting them together, giving you a star buy, it means we can do the ultimate. It means we can give you price points we can't normally bring you if we were going to bring them, for example, separately, as we did previously. Get them before they go. What a dreamy combination. Whether you're going to use them together or not, for £24.90 or £18.90, you're getting yourself an opportunity to add to your order, start an order. Marilyn's in, Jennifer's in, Stella's in. To be honest, £18.80 or £18.90, I'm happy for just a classic sapphire, luscious classic sapphire strand on its own. The fact that you're getting both of them, massive saving on both of them, a great opportunity. Really, really pleased for you. Got what, just shy of £5 off? £6 off you've got per person. That will mean you can get this strand for £5.50. Don't ask how we're doing it. Please don't. We're giving this strand away only because I've got it on as a necklace tonight, this gemstone, and everybody was commenting on it. I asked my producer if we could give it away because I know how complimentary it is. That's coming up at £5.50 in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled. Now, we've not put these bundles together to see them again. They're bundled together so they won't be seen together again. We've put them together for one time and one time only, which means you get a saving. You get beautiful blues that can be used together. You can use them separately. Obviously, you don't have to put them together. Of course you don't. But the whole purpose is we're giving you 2 genuine gemstone strands. You can see the difference if I hold it up for you in the length. You've got an extra huge, it's almost double the amount. Look how much extra you've got there. Can you see all of that? So you've got both of them. £18.80. Eileen's in, Manula's in. Great to see you taking advantage of that one shipping, handling and post and packaging in any one day. Rose is in the West Midlands. Ghislaine, I hope I said that right. I don't think I have in Kent, ever so sorry. Jennifer's in and Carmarthenshire in. Maureen, Claire, you're in as well. Patricia's in, Tetty's in. Oh, that's a fabulous name, Tetty. You're out in Cornwall. Great to see you, Tetty. Cachiana, I hope I said that right, in Cumbria. Rose is in, well done to you. Lynn's in Northamptonshire. Manula, oh sorry, I said your name twice, Manula, my apologies. Great to see you in County Durham. Janet, you've just come through. Lots have been allocated already. We didn't have the biggest quantity of these, unfortunately. We only had 58 bundles of this bundle together. I've already had half the stock gone and more so well done to you if you've managed to get it. A great sapphire strand, and if of course you're thinking of what to do with it, there's an idea with our bracelets. It's incorporating these sapphires. This was from a different strand. If you're going to get the superstar buy, you could put the 2 together. I mean, that as a complete add it to it. Amazing! So that's me showing you the superstar buy as well as the sapphires and your apatites. Apatites. Don't know why it's gone to 36 on screen, but we have less than 36 available. I'm not entirely sure what's. Oh, it's cat. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes now. Can I twist them together? I know it's nice to see them there, but normally I wouldn't have put the light, the aqua blues and the dark blues together. But that looks fabulous, doesn't it? It's an amazing combination. I love it. Makes me think of the sea. Some parts of the sea are really light. Some are dark, dark, rich, deep sea blue. Ah. Oh, did I get the name right? Yay! Katiana, I hope I said your name right, and I did. Thank you very much for dropping me a wee message. Yay! Out in Cumbria, thank you very much. Surrey, well done to you. Norfolk, well done to you. County Antrim, Essex, Merseyside, new bidders, Yorkshire, all showing an interest. What a treat. That's a lovely, dreamy combination, isn't it? And I honestly wouldn't have put the two together. But producer Danny did. We know he's going, I did. Yes, you did. Well done. High five to you. 0800 644 655. Hold it. Hopefully you managed to get it. It is time for your pairs. Now, producer Danny sent me a wee message yesterday. He did. We do talk over text now and again. It's only really text I get. Apart from my mum. Sometimes my brother, actually. The reason I tell you that is because he texted me saying, Ali, what's your favourite shape in a gemstone? And I thought, lots of favourite shapes, but probably it would be a pear. I love the pear shape. I think it's elegant, I think it's feminine, dreamy, and it works with lots of different designs. And so, producer Danny made a pear strand bundle for you. Oh. Don't know what that was. This is incorporating a variety of gemstones. Let me show you these. 110 carats of just carnelian. 110 carats of just moonstone. 60 carats of just lemon quartz. Together, combined, over 100, 270, 80 carats, 280 carats are going rock bottom. 26 pounds and 85 pence for all three of them. Individually you can put them together and that's all what you'd be paying, that's all. But it's a star buy and it's a double star buy, which means we're not going to be staying anywhere near 26.85, because the reason we put them together in a star buy is to introduce you to the company, to thank you for joining the company, and to make sure you get yourself something amazing. $19.95 for all three. Big moonstone. You don't pick, you get them all. No one or t'other. You don't have to swither, you get them all. No dithering, no swithering. Moonstone, dreamy combination. Faceted to the highest caliber when it comes to genuine gemstones. Then you've got faceted for all your carnelian. I add the carnelian in here as well. The whole strand, you get all of them. Well done in the phone lines, thank you for joining us. You know you're going to get those tiger's eye later. Carnelian is brand new for you. You get them all. And then the graduated top drilled pairs, middle to bottom, north-south drilled pairs. You get all of these. All three strands. All three graduating in size. These are from 11 by 8 mil to 18 by 12 millimeter. 18 centimeter strand plus your 20 centimeter strand of your genuine rainbow moonstone. And then I add in the strand that is your natural carnelian, which goes on forever. You've got them all three strands, all varieties of pairs, whether they be top drilled and elongated pairs, whether they be cute little pairs. These are for you, your 14 by 10 millimeter and your carnelian faceted pairs, all the same size. You've then got for your moonstone graduated to the big ones in the middle of 28 by 9 mil, and that is from 12 by 8 millimeter. Hubba, oh yeah, summer in a strand bundle. Brand new, as I say, for your carnelian, never been seen before. for $19.95. Now, lots and lots to show. I'm going to leave that with you there. Lots and lots to show you tonight. So, coming up, 8 o'clock hour, £5.50, 16 amazing tiger's eyes. The reason we chose this one is because it was pear-shaped, but I had this tiger's eye necklace you might see on the background, and I was wearing it the other evening out for dinner, and everybody was commenting on it. It was getting passed around the dinner table, and everybody was amazed. So I thought, if you want to try this for the first time, I'm going to make it as easy as possible with a gemstone that I know amazes people. Their tiger's eye coming up with the same hour as the Superstar buy. Lots and lots to show you. Your pyrites coming up, your rubies, your garnets, your emeralds are coming up. The big bundle. If you haven't seen it, don't worry, I'll show you in a wee second. I'll be back after this very, very short break, which shows you how to get involved.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Everybody has been messaging about this. Thank you so much. We are so looking forward to it. It's coming up at, probably do it about 8:45, just before 8:50, maybe about 8:45 to make sure we fit it in. We have a bumper bundle. Oh, sorry, this is 8 o'clock. Forgive me, it's 8 o'clock. What am I talking about? It should be a Superstar buy. We have 118 available. You get everything that you're seeing in this DVD and it is way under £100. Individually, every single one of you who purchases this will get a over £30 saving each. It's that good. Amazing findings pack. You get yourself your toolkit, you get yourself your ribbons, vanilla cord, satin cord, your pink satin cord, you've got yourself your gizmo, you get your 3 DVDs, bracelet, bead buddy, your everything in there. The necklace bead buddy, you get head pins, you get crimp beads, you get everything. This is the ultimate bumper bundle. It's going to launch tonight, 8 o'clock, never before been seen, has been put together just for you. You have a dream treat. Bright red aluminium anodized jump rings as well, saw cut, they're gorgeous. 3 strands of genuine gemstones, all for you for a whopping deal. The price is going to be so low. It's our 8 p.m. bumper bundle. You cannot miss it. Now, what I have for you here is your second bite of the cherry. We were talking about this the other day and one of my friends said to me, what does that mean, the second bite of the cherry? Basically, it's been seen before. It's the creme de la creme, really popular. Everybody's loved it and there's only a few spaces left of a really popular strand. So, or maybe it'd be findings, maybe it'd be something else, but it's been really popular and it's your second chance to get it. You might not have seen it at all, so it would be your first opportunity to see it, but it's the second chance, as in it's been on once before and this is all we've got left for you. Really popular. We know they're popular, so be prepared. Anything that you see they like, get ready. Morganite. Oh, get green onyx. Get green onyx. Love green onyx. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, great to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you're well. If you had a wee look on Facebook earlier or on Twitter, you would have seen what's coming up, or a little idea of what was coming up. Drop me a message on there at any point if there's any questions you have. My name's Ali Defoy. feel free to message me on there. Bear in mind, during the live show I won't be able to get back to you, but I'll endeavour to get back to you as quickly as I can on anything that you're after. But a 16cm strand of 85 carats of green onyx, 7x5mm graduated to 14x9mm, is a sure winner in anyone's collection, whether it be in your stash, something to keep aside to mix with other gemstones. The pears, you know I'm a little bit obsessed with pear shapes. We had a whole bundle for you earlier just of pears because it's one of my favourite shapes. Feminine, elegant, glamorous, depending on what design you want to do. And with a 16cm strand, you're getting a lot in there, aren't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, I think it's like roughly 19 in this strand. All top drilled for you. I had on a green quartz today. I did. Do you remember those cabochons we had with the red quartz and the green quartz? And remember there was a big, big pendant made. One side they used one cabochon and the other side was the other. One red, one green. I wore that today. It was amazing. Everybody was commenting on it. I felt like a superstar. Apparently I'm a superstar in producer Danny's eyes. That sounds hilarious. It's like a drunken Sean Connery. Jokers, but Sam likes it. Oh, do you like it, Sam? Oh, did you not say that? I thought Sam went, oh yeah, I like it. Sorry, Dan, no votes for you there. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Call me when you can. Producer Danny's just received a message, but you can't work out if it's something he's allowed to show on air or not, because it's in Scottish. £7.95 for you. So you just put the price in like that. No warning, price is just in. Too busy practicing his Scottish accent. Ken means no. He's trying to understand. He's like, Ken, what does that mean? Means do you understand or do you know, depending on what context you've said it. £7.95. What a treat. This is making me think of the pear charms that we've had. Have you got any of the pear charms? They were using green onyx. They were dreamy, sort of wire wrapped at the top. Really, really pretty. And you have for yourself a gemstone you can actually combine. I don't know if you've ever thought of this. I don't even know if I'm going to get to do this, but together, they would be awesome. How amazing would they be? Oh, feels like St. Patrick's Day. th of March, Scott, same every year. It's not like Valentine's Day. Apparently Valentine's Day changes every year. Different date. What are we going to do now? The one that's on my hand? Oh. So it's not second bite of the cherry right now because it's a premiere. Why would you go and confuse me like that? This has been round. I'm not going to fib to you. It's been round the office. Everybody's been asking about this. Look how long it is. Look, look, look. It's gone on forever. It's huge. Completely out of this world. Natural. Amazing. Phenomenal. It is brand new, natural Ethiopian opal. It arrived this morning, producer Danny's just let me know. It's not been seen by anyone. We are hypnotized. Look at these huge ones in the middle. Oh, look at this one. This one's catching the light quite well. Opals are amazing. Natural opals are phenomenal. You're laughing there, Sam. Come, it's got a wee bit of a shake to it. Ah. Hold on a minute. I've just had my producer say to me, Ali, so what do you mean by brand new? Well, I mean it's brand new. It's new. It's brand new. It's not just new, it's brand new. In fact, that doesn't even make sense, does it? Brand new.
Brand new.
What does that even mean?
It's a brand that's new.
It's brand new.
A brand
Why do we say that?
or a new brand.
So it's genuine, it's new, it's not been seen anywhere else, so why do we call it brand new? What does that mean? It's not a new brand. I don't know. Don't know what brand new means, now I've said it. Text us in, does that sound weird to you now? 60777. Well, if you think about it, what does brand new mean? What does it mean to you? Because when I say it, I mean a couple of things. Brand new as in it's just arrived, nobody's seen it before, you're the first to see it. That's what I mean initially by brand new. But in Scotland, now and again, you'll say, oh, it's brand new, if it's great. So it doesn't necessarily have to be it's the first time it's been seen. It might be that it's sometimes in Scotland, if something, when I was younger, growing up, if something was like really cool or really fun or was really awesome, you'd say, oh, that's brand new, that is. Yeah, it's brand new. Pure dead brilliant. But this is just arrived today. Now I feel really, I don't want to say brand new because it doesn't make sense, does it? But it is new and it's arrived today. They're dreamy. So brand new, we've just had an update. The Soros is being looked up by producer Danny, and he's saying, it's explaining fresh from the kiln. Or the fire, as in if you were just about to brand something. For example, a burning piece of wood if you went to brand it. Therefore, it was brand new. So there you go. You learn a new thing every day. So I'm going to continue to say brand new. And I'll also say this is pure dead brilliant. 1795. See, they always distract me. They do this every single time. I am pretty good at distracting myself as well, and I don't need encouragement, but that's what my teacher used to say. I was good at distracting all my others around me as well. I just used to talk to everybody. I even managed to break a sponsored silence because I didn't have a pen. I wanted a pen, and everybody was writing and colouring in, and my pen was in my bag, so I was asking to borrow someone's pen so I could join in. So I broke the sponsored silence. I was like, but it doesn't count though, because I haven't got my pen. Oh, it's only young. But I'm raising enough for charity to make up for it now. Leave me alone. Right, 1795. Ethiopian opals only arrived in 2008. We didn't actually arrive in the building until 2011, but we first went to see them in 2008, purchased them in we were only first sort of starting to be mined in 2008, and already they've banned the rough export of this gemstone. It has to be faceted now in Ethiopia, which changes the price of it massively. I love there's so many browns in there, and kind of goldens and minky tones. Oh yes. So at 1795, I'll leave that with you. Brand new strand. It is a brand new strand. We have our star buy, which is going to be, is it our pyrite one? No, it's the other one. So many of you are after these. Your 3 different memory wires. Size-wise, as you've got many people, you don't have to use it just for a bracelet or just for a necklace or for a ring. I know people mix them up. You've got these 3, as well as your 3 strands, beading thread, monofilament and elastic. These 3 strands, 2 out of the 3 were superstar buys with me. And the emerald is a premier. Superstar buy garnets, rubies, natural garnets, natural emeralds, a brand new strand, plus your 3 wires, 3 memory wires, the original sort of ring, bracelet, necklace, although they can be used for anything. And you get findings as well. What a kit. What a kit. And there are new findings as well, with the sort of gizmo toggle clasp. 115 pieces you're getting yourself. Oh no, what have I done? What's that? Where's that from? Oh, pesky beading threads come out. Oh, there you go. All coming up. Is it time for the Morganite showcase? Yay! We're gonna do it right now. Do you know much about Morganite? I don't know it as Morganite, I know it as the pink emerald. You can call it whichever you prefer. In the industry it's known as the pink emerald. It's from the beryl family and it's one of the pink varieties, one of the only pink variety. You might have heard of aquamarine, the blue variety. You might have heard of emeralds, the green variety. You might have heard of goshenite, the whites. Big spite, you might have heard of that. You might have heard of golden beryl. All very, very high renowned gemstones and very highly revered. They're beautiful. But what we have for you with the Morganite, it's a gem that was found, if you've heard of kunzite, you maybe heard a little bit about Morganite. It was found by the same gentleman, George Frederick Kunz. He was the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. and he found it, but he wasn't able to go on the trip initially. He wanted to go to Pala in California and he wanted to mine for gemstones and he wanted to see what could be found, and he went over there, or he wanted to go over there, but he didn't have the funding. He spoke to a good friend of his called Mr. J.P. Morgan from originally Morgan & Stanley the bank, if you've heard of that. Now not affiliated, but originally was. And J.P. Morgan funded the trip for George Frederick Kunz to go to Palan, California to pay for the mining for the gemstone, to find, hopefully, something within the ground. And what they found was the pink beryl, the pink emerald, or, as you may wish to call it, it's now also known as Morganite, after Mr. J.P. Morgan, who originally, as I say, was a banker and is now not affiliated with J.P. Morgan and Stanley. You have for yourself a gemstone which is amazing. It's complimented worldwide. We have one of the largest Morganites in the world in our museum. It's magnificent. And there's actually a picture of our boss Steve Bennett, who's currently at the North Pole, as you may have heard an update of recently, walking to the North Pole to raise money for the charities that here at the company we are massively involved in and own and run, as well as a osteoporosis charity as well Steve's raising money for. But we have a picture of Steve with one of the world's largest Morganites, which is now sitting currently in our museum in a beautiful centre case. If you've ever been to visit and you've ever been to see the studios, which you're more than welcome to do, come anytime you wish. Lovely to see you. We have that Morganite in there. So we are able to get incredible opportunities with Morganite. So in knowing that, just understand the prices I'm offering to you now for a gemstone that wasn't really about in the high street over a decade ago. It's not really renowned so much. It's more renowned now, but then it was very considered sort of A-lister jewellery. What you're able to do now is get yourself a piece that you can make for yourself, pass down the family and generations, keep authenticity certificates because it's special, it's genuine. Do not let the price make you think it's anything other than that, because we're going to be able to go really low. Why? Because we're a massive company, thanks to yourselves, thanks to our sister channel James TV. It's been running for 10 years and we have managed to build up a massive buying power, which allows us and enables us to be one of the third largest colour gemstone buyers in the world, which is why we're able to give you prices like we can. With tiny margins. If we keep the margins low, you join us in volume, and if you join us in volume, we then generate lots of volume in cash, which we can therefore then spend in bulk to therefore bring you great deals. When you buy more, you get a better discount. Simple as that. So this is our dreamy morganite. Morganite, there's not one other gemstone in the world that I can think of, and please text me in if you can think of one stone that has the lovely pinks that morganite offers, the pastel lilac hints, and peach. One other gemstone has pinks and peach and lilacs that can offer clarity. Because I am still 8 years on struggling to find another gem I could offer to you as an alternative to the natural beauty of genuine morganite. Now, on our sister channel, we only, aside from one collection, the Sarah Bennett collection, who's our head of design here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, have natural morganite. Everything else is irradiated. Nothing wrong in treating stones, but everyone in our sister channel has been asking to get a hold of natural morganite, and we haven't had any, as I say, aside from the Sarah Bennett collection, which nothing is under £50. Maybe incorporating one stone, maybe incorporating two, if you're lucky. The pink emerald, which has the dreamiest peaches, epitomizes femininity with a limited amount in the world available. A huge, huge strand, 25 centimetre strand for you. Jam-packed with rondelles, 4x2mm, graduating all the way up in that 25 centimetre strand to the middle with your 8x5mm. They're huge. They're gorgeous. Only 6 spaces. Everything we have is available to you right now. And that's it. What do you think? Have you treated yourself before? Have you been thinking about it? Half the stock is gone already. It's all I've got. Imagine how you would feel to have on your own stall, maybe your own shop, maybe your own, what's the word I was looking for? Your own sort of display. If you've got yourself an opportunity to showcase your jewellery, imagine you could incorporate the world-renowned pink emerald. So with 3 spaces, what could we do? About to be 2. We've not even got your price in. £24.95 for the pink emerald 90 carats, forgive me, 90 carats. Let me just show you. Are we going to be able to do all of them? Can you tell me what ones we can do so I can put it next to it? Let me show you. For you to get these to go with. We've got 1 strand left. Multi-bid to Karen in Perthshire, well done to you. Ushi, I hope I said that right in Derbyshire, I don't think I have, please forgive me. Carmarthenshire is in, Anonymous is in, Merseyside. We have 1 space left. There's a strand, pair cuts to come. We'll do this next. But for the ultimate pink emerald, I mean, look at how much you have in that 1 strand. And at that price point, knowing you would struggle to get 1 stone in a Sarah Bennett piece of jewellery, and that's no disrespect to the jewellery, it's amazing. I love it, I have it myself. But the price points we can offer when we buy a strand in bulk like this. And if that's you on the web in Manchester or London, good luck to you. I hope you managed to get it. It is the final one, so it will be on a first confirmation basis or alternatively on the phone lines. Oh, is that Barbara in London coming in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gone. Well done. Well done. So it's now time for our dreamy pears. You know how I am about pear shapes. As I say, epitomizing femininity. Can you see those peaches? Can you see that this isn't just an everyday strand? This is the pink emerald. It is magnificent. And with a strand 18 centimeters, natural again. Natural, not irradiated, not treated. If I could count and put together the amount of messages I had in a sister channel just requesting natural morganite in jewellery, I would not have enough fingers and toes. countless amounts of requests for natural morganite. We have them for you here. Can you see the peaches as well as amazing pinks? With 70 carats of morganite in a wonderful array of stones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. Roughly 15 in one strand. How much could you charge for one pink emerald? To be honest, whatever you want. I call it pink emerald. We'll call it pink emerald always. The pink beryl, it's from the beryl family. And it's renowned in the industry as a pink emerald. The first few already being allocated, and we have a limited amount, I imagine. With those of you already confirming, just for that central stone, I would expect to be able to get a price point of what, £25 I would charge for one single stone? So if I were to take that to a price for the whole strand of less than what I would charge for just one stone, wouldn't that be amazing? Call me as soon as you can, because we are down with every single one of you only looking at £17.95. Check it out as and when you can. I don't mean to rush you, I'm trying to help, because this is a dreamy strand. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, even if you like it but you think, oh gosh, what would I make with the design? It's so special. Would I get the authenticity card? Yes, print it off for free, or alternatively you can get yourself an authenticity certificate. Is that out in Missouri? Paul is with us. Great to see you. West Lothian's with us, Hertfordshire's there, Patricia's there, Janet, Barbara in London, Barbara in Lanarkshire, June in Essex, Janet in Sussex, Janet in Surrey as well. Lots of you showing an interest. Molly's out in County Antrim showing an interest. Lovely, thank you for taking the time to pop it in your basket and just showing us that you're interested in it. And if I give you another idea of what we could do, I'm going to do this one for you next to give you another opportunity. They all go together, they absolutely do, trying to give you as much of a variety as possible. So yes, of course, it would be together or separately, all in one delivery, all in one order. £17.95 for its elegant sophistication. Elegance, sorry, if I put in something like this, or if now you're probably going to be amazed by this, but wait till you see. Tiger's eye and morganite, it's amazing. £5.50 that's going to be, that strand. Don't even ask. No idea how. Great to see you in, and then to incorporate labradorite, which is coming up later. Oh yes, not yet. You've got it in your basket, brilliant to see. I'm going to take these two away. Still some available of this one, not of the first one, that's already fully sold out. And I'm allowed to take this one even lower in price. 50 carats, lush rondelles for you, faceted every single one of them, graduated faceted rondelles, 50 carats. You've got 6x2mm as well as 10x4mm, 22cm strand. You get the whole strand. Graduated all the way up to 10x4mm. From 6x2mm, 22cm strand, a lot in one strand. Gosh, they're right up to the top there. You couldn't fit any more in if you tried, right up to the tassels. You've got for yourself. I'll have a wee count of that just as I get it down to my hand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My gosh, you've got loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. 25 roughly on this one strand. 50 carats of morganite. 25 if you were to split them up separately and make them into pairs of earrings, that would be what? 12 pair of earrings with maybe one left for a pendant. How much would you charge for morganite earrings? Well, £15, and that's giving them away. Sorry, did I say £15? Did you like that figure? £15. Have you got £15 to spend today? Trust me, let's do this together. One shipping and handling, one postage and packaging. We are going to get you morganite if it turns me blue in the face. Oh yes, this is how we get you morganite. We get it at price points for everyone. Some have got more gemstones in it, a bigger carat weight. Some have got more faceting in it. The price points are all relative to what you're getting. These have all got facets in them, but you've got a smaller carat weight. There's a difference in carat weight, therefore a difference in price. You've got for yourself $14.95 and a huge pink emerald dream. Can you see the glow? Can you see the peaches and the soft, delicate baby pinks? I'm so happy for you. It glows. It's a little bit like kunzite in its sort of glowing sense. It's gorgeous. It's a great gemstone to wear in gemstone jewellery as well because of its hardness. It comes up to 8 in the most hardness scale from 7.5. Great to see you. Well done, Janet. And Surrey's got a couple of these to go with the previous strand she got. Lovely to see you, Janet. Molly and County Antrim's in on this one. Well done. Is this our final piece of morganite? Right, so if you were thinking about it and you wanted to see all of our morganite opportunities, you've seen them all now, everything we're going to offer for you tonight morganite wise. So if you want to go for the previous strand, we still have a couple of those. The first strand completely sold out, and this I have a chance for you at this moment in time. But this is everything we've got on this one. Put them all in. So you've seen all our morganite strands for you tonight. Now is your time to make your decision. Was it going to be the previous one? Is it this one? And the first one unfortunately has sold out already. Karen in Perthshire's got two. Well done to you. Thank you very much. Great to see you. June in Essex has got 2. Janet and Surrey, as I said, sorry I've said your name twice, Janet, you've got 2. Lovely to see you multi-bidding on this one, because if you think about it, that's 100 carats for what, £30? 100 carats of morganite. Faceted, picked individually for their quality, for their beauty, for their size. Great. Hopefully you've probably thought about this one, but you don't have to, doesn't matter. And with Merseyside, Manchester, County Durham all showing an interest, Elizabeth getting hers, Rose getting hers, well done to you, Northamptonshire, West Midlands, you're in. We've got space and we've got time, but if you wanted to see that maybe just as a ring, I can show you how that would look just on its own. I'll try and show it on its own because quite a lot in the strand, it's hard to hide, but put it on its own, or if you had it, I would probably put it sideways to be honest, and have it flat. Would you have it flat like that? Genuine, dreamy pink emerald. All yours, Carmarthenshire, you're in, Merseyside, you're in, Manchester, you're in. Great to see you all. I have your super stylish kit to come up. That has got your rubies, it's got your brand new emerald strand, it has got your garnets. Both of those rubies and emeralds were superstar buys, so popular. Memory wire findings. If you want to know how to finish your memory wire, this short video, a wee short break for you to top up your tea and get ready to get involved in our big stylish kit is coming up for you. So I'll see you on the other side of this very short break.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
So, it's star buy time, and it's for me a really exciting moment because I have been waiting for this for a very long time. Producer Danny mentioned that when we had our superstar buy of natural ruby and our superstar buy of natural garnet, that he would put them together in a bundle with an extra special new strand, and that extra special new strand arrived today. It's your genuine natural emeralds. You're going to get yourself 3 strands you're going to get yourself a strand of natural ruby nuggets. Superstar buy flew out the door. You are going to get yourself a strand of natural emeralds, brand new, not been seen by anybody. You're about to get yourself natural garnets. Again, superstar buy flew out the door, as well as memory wire, beading thread, all of your findings, monofilament, elastic, it is all there. Let me get this out for you. You are going to treat yourself. Whether it be this, whether it be something else, you're going to get it. Dreamy as you like. That natural combination. Genuine gems. In fact, I'm going to flip that around here so you can see it on either side of your garnets. Either side of your emerald. Big emerald nuggets, graduating in size. You have for yourself 190 carats of natural emerald nuggets. They are 7 by 8 millimeter, all the way up to 18 by 13 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand. As I say, 190 carats of emeralds. You have yourself genuine natural rubies in here. 95 carat natural rubies, graduated medium nuggets, 6 by 2 millimeter to 10 by 4 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand. Only ever been seen once as a superstar buy with myself. 80 carats of natural red garnet, plain regular drops, 6 by 3 mil to 10 by 4 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand. Only ever been seen as a superstar buy, again with myself. I told you producer Danny was saving it for us, something special, and that special day has arrived. Monofilament wire, clear elastic, and your beading thread, all available for you. The beading thread is a great size that you've all been requesting. Usually it was your 0.48. This is your brand new silver coloured 0.38, which is a huge 50 meters or 54 yards, however you look at it. Clear elastic. It's 0.8 millimeter in its gauge. That's the one at the bottom there. You're getting yourself with your clear elastic 6 meters, 6.5 yards. And then you also have on top of that your monofilament wire. Monofilament is a gauge of 0.25. It's this one here in the middle. And you have for yourself in that a huge 87 yards or 80 meters. As well as everybody's been talking about it, everybody's after it, our 3 memory wire opportunities. You get all 3. So you get the ring or the size. It doesn't have to be used as ring, please don't get me wrong, it's just that that's how everybody tends to know it. The bracelet size and the necklace size, all 3. You've just found out how to finish your monofilament wire when you're finishing your ends of a short video. You can always watch back and refer to that on YouTube, don't worry if you missed it. But right now, for that, as well as a huge 115 pieces of silver plated copper essential findings. Here they are, all in there with your organza pouch to go with it. You are getting the ultimate combination, perfect for the summer. Don't worry if you don't know what to do with your chips and nuggets. We have chips and nuggets DVDs for you. We have chips and nugget tutorials on the website as well. You can check JewelleryMaker.com. And you see Mark Smith tends to be very much into his chips and nuggets, one of our designers who'll be with you on Friday. You can have a look on there. Alternatively, on YouTube, you get all of those findings. All of them. Loving them. Yes, you definitely do get your lovely rope end spacers everybody's been talking about. Rope style spacers are definitely incorporated in this. Don't worry, I'm loving them too. So for the quality of these strands, can you by any chance, producer Danny, find out how many of the garnets were allocated in its first viewing? How many of the rubies were allocated in their first viewing? Is that possible to do? Oh, it is. 120 of these garnets were allocated in a first viewing with me. 120. It's popular, massively popular. We then also had your ruby. We've only got a limited amount of these kits to give away. Sorry, those of you that are asking, there are only 51 available. We're going to make a massive saving for you on here. Oh yeah. Juicy as you like. Emeralds, rubies, garnets. Garnets for me are always up in the top 5. I know they don't seem to be in the high street, but for me, 192 of the rubies were allocated the first time I showed it on the Late Show. 192. And the emeralds I've never brought you. So you're getting all of these. Remember, the ruby is a dream natural nugget, so is the natural emeralds, so are the natural garnets. The garnets are the longest strand, it's a 30 centimetre strand. Rubies are on a 17 centimetre strand. Emeralds are on a 30 centimetre strand as well. Who do you know that owns 190 carats of natural green emeralds? Well, you can. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, don't worry, we will help you. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, on the web. Are you ready to be involved? Oh, I hope so. The ultimate stylish. There are 51 of these available worldwide. We've combined it together just for the memory wire alone. Those of you who have been looking for it and after it, I know how popular it is. I know how limited that they are. Great for your nuggets in particular if you've got some nuggets at home. You saw how to thread them on earlier, but don't worry, as I say, if you missed it, you can go on JewelleryMaker.com. You can find out about our workshops, or alternatively, we've got Chips and Nuggets workshops if you want to be involved, or alternatively, you can join us on YouTube. We've got a Jewellery Maker channel on there. Let us know about your wire, memory wire designs. But for you to own all of this, 115 pieces of genuine findings, new findings, popular findings. It's that clasp that everybody was talking about the other day, that Chanel look. Oh, sorry, I just unlinked it. That really, really popular, really expensive brand necklace that you could be looking at. Obviously, we close it for you tonight for only 51 of you. £26.90. Memory wire alone, how much would you pay for that? And how often do you see it? 3 strands, all of the findings, and they're all silver finish on top of your copper. 115 pieces roughly for you. All of your S clasps, you get 3 of those. You get your shepherd hooks, you get 2 pairs. You get you get a third pair, which is without the wire wrap at the top. You get your crimp covers, you get your crimp beads, you get your 3 different head pins, flat head pins, round pins, featherweight head pins. You get your jump rings, you get your spacers, your rope style spacers. You get 2 different toggles. You get that fabulous slider clasp. You get a chain of 1 meter. You've got it all. And now I've not even mentioned the gemstones, natural emeralds, natural rubies, natural garnets. Christine's in, Anonymous is in, Muriel's in, Shan's in, well done to you, Mary, you're in as well, Myrtle Tidville, Midlothian, Surrey, you're in, Christine's in, London's in, County Antrim's in, Lancashire's in. That's the way to do it. For 1 shipping and handling in any one day, or at 1 postage and packaging, however you're joining us, in one day, you're getting yourself an opportunity to own a whole strand of natural emeralds, a whole strand of natural rubies, and a whole strand of natural garnets. Variety of shapes, variety of sizes. But let me put this emerald necklace on its own. Calling it a necklace, all you need is one of those clasps in its necklace. How much could you charge for a natural emerald necklace? Emeralds, maize birthstone. Don't be afraid of nuggets. Don't be afraid of natural, genuine, rare, collectible gems. That's what makes it easier for you to sell your jewellery if they're gems that are recognisable. A natural emerald, when you get an authenticity certificate as well, go for it. £26.90 in Cornwall, you've done it. Well done indeed. Maybe some black gemstones in between. Maybe just some findings in between. Do you want to intertwine it with the ruby? With so many of you already allocating yourselves, we only had 51 available. They're being allocated before we know it, they're going to sell out. So if you are thinking about it, don't delay. Do try and get it today. 0800 644 655. You'll need to get it before it sells out. Obviously, you have a longer strand than you do with the emeralds than you do with the rubies. But to combine the two together, and then you've got a whole strand of garnets that you haven't even started with. The garnets give you the clarity that you don't get from the rubies and the nuggets of emeralds. A lovely contrast, a great opportunity. And you're all getting one, which is even more exciting because you all own May's birthstone, as well as July's birthstone, as well as January's birthstone. You got it all going on today. Lovely to see you. So you've got the beryl family, you get the corundum family, and you get the garnet family. That's the way to do it. You are not seriously playing with that bundle price. Everything you could possibly do with £23.90 being your price point, it's been dropped. It wasn't supposed to, I'm being honest. It wasn't meant to go that low. It was meant to close, well, over 30, but we managed to get it down to £26 and however many pennies. We've managed to take a further £3 off, and at £23.90, giving you everything we've got. Cheshire's there, Lancashire's there, Linda's there. How much, just out of interest, is a memory wire on its own? Wow, for all three, each. Is that each or for the three of them? So just the memory wire alone is over £6. £2.95 did you say? That's £9 for that on its own, normally. Findings, at least £9.95, maybe £7.95 on a good day. That in itself is what, 20 odd pounds? Not including any of the strands. Amazing. And if you were in it for the strands, brilliant. I know, ruby, emeralds and sapphire. Well, you might think, oh, I've already got that ruby strand, Ali. I joined you in the Superstar buy. Brilliant. Now get yourself making some jewellery though. Well, you're the same as me. You might have it at home. You might not have made anything with it yet. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Eleanor's in, Janet's in, Linda's in, Kerry's in, Eleanor's in. I like the name Eleanor. Rona's in. Oh, that's a good name to say. Rona. Elizabeth's in, Janet's in. Great to see you. Cheshire, Lancashire, you're there. That's the way to do it. Flying out that door there, and quite rightly so. Natural rubies, natural emeralds, natural garnets. A combination carat weight wise of well over, gosh, 100, 200, 300, over 350 carats in 3 strands of natural, rare, genuine, collectible gemstones, as well as birthstones for May, July, January. What more could we want? Well, I know. How about monofilament, beading thread, elastic? Throw it in for free. Oh yeah, and findings. You don't have to choose. You get it all. Marita. Oh, what a name. That's fab, in Sussex. Great to see you. Well, indeed, if you've got your eyes on the bumper bundle as well, you will definitely want to get this too. Put it all together and what do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. £23.90. You are gonna love this when you get it home. Oh yes. Now, just to remind you, we have our bumper bundle coming up. Would you like to see it? 21 spaces, bear in mind that's in counting quite a few of you in the web who haven't yet checked out. For example, Pamela in Yorkshire, you've just got yourself 3. This is the bumper bundle. Everything you're seeing there, you will be getting. Each person who gets this will individually be making over £30 saving if you were to add it all together. If you haven't got a phone in your hand for this right now, do not worry because it's not coming up until 8 o'clock. You have 1 hour to prepare. Oh yeah, you get all those gemstones. It's going way under £100. It shouldn't do. Absolutely shouldn't do. But it will be. So be involved, be prepared in the 8 o'clock hour, same hour as we have for you our Superstar buy, same hour for you that we have our Tiger's Eye. All of those findings you get. So 21 spaces, I will leave that with you. Your emeralds, your rubies and your natural garnets, all of your memory wire, all of your findings, all of your beading thread, elastic and monofilament, you get for a fabulous £23.90. Hope you don't mind me saying that, but I genuinely believe it. So we've got 1 opportunity left and I'm allowed to choose. What a tough choice. My God, I literally don't know where to go. I'm doing this because this just caught my eye. Fluorite. Love a good fluorite. But this is another level. This is dreamy. These are amazing. If I put my arm behind it, can you see how intense they are? These are some of the fine, it's almost like a teal green. Oh. Oh yes. It's almost sort of a hint of aquamarine, stroke. A hint of sort of bluey fluorescence. I mean, it's a natural stone, it fluoresces naturally, it's not from a particular family. This is absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. Oh, I'm really excited about this strand. And I have to tell you, it's a really tough choice. There's some beautiful strands in there. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you what they are because then you'll be thinking, oh, I wish you had done that one if you'd had a particular stone in mind. Do you know why? It was this middle one that caught my eye. Don't know if you can see, but right in the middle, it's got this really amazing rainbow inclusion. Can you see that right in the middle? Can you see? How amazing is that? That's what caught my eye in the box. I had to get it, had to pick this up. I'm a little bit hypnotized by this. Just reminding myself, now and again, I'll end up looking at the screen too much and seeing what you see at home as opposed to just looking at it with my own naked eye. Because the problem is, when I look at it with my own naked eye, I put my head in front of the camera and then you can't see it. So I've tried to train myself over the past 8 years not to do that, but it's so hard. I want to get my face right in there, I want to see all of them. There's so much going on here. There's lilacs coming through, there's gorgeous glowing teal greens, Pariba blues, aquas. And then amazing clarity for fluorite as well. These are dreamy. Imagine these would be more considered to some of the other price points we've seen of fluorite, but that's because of the quality. They're divine. They are dreamy, dreamy, clean fluorites. It's fab. Oh my gosh! I'm not running off, I'm just trying to, Ali, where are you running off to? I'm just seeing it in different lights around the studio. Just trying to hide it from lights. This, if you've ever thought about trying fluorite and you want to give it a go, this is one of the best fluorites I've ever seen, this strand. It fluoresces, it's oh yeah. See, if you've never seen fluorite before, you'll never turn back after you get this one. But I honestly have to say, I doubt you'll find many of this quality. It's one of the best fluorites I've ever seen in my puff. It's brilliant. Really good quality. I'm really proud of this. It wasn't even me that bought it, but I'm really proud of it. Buying team are amazing. Whoa! Serious, come on now. Is that all? Well, for the finest quality fluorite I've ever offered you, I would never expect $10.95. And that's with no disrespect to any previous pieces of fluorite. I don't mean it in any way other than complimentary. Because it's not every day you get a fluorite strand like this. The quality in it, the clarity that you're getting from it, it's phenomenal. Big sizes as well. 8 by 5 mil all the way up to 15 by 8 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. I am loving this. It's like little droplets of the sea, like the Caribbean Ocean. It's like it's your own little moment of the Caribbean Ocean or the tropical blue sea. The Caribbean, is that what you just said there, Scott?
No, it's the Caribbean.
The Caribbean. It's amazing. Ah, look at that one! Can you see right in the middle? You might need to go quite close to it. Oh no, but you have to... Can you see that? Please excuse the cut on my finger. How amazing is that? See, trust me and give it a try. Because you will be pleased. You can't but help be pleased with this. That's amazing. Sorry, But that fluorite you're getting there is some of the best fluorite I've ever offered. And I've offered you lots of fluorite over the past 8 years. I'm not going to fib, I have. More so in the past few years than ever before, but they are... I want to show that to our gemologist actually, or 2 gemologists. That's top quality, that is. Can I get that? I don't mean it with any disrespect and thinking that other people's pieces aren't, but this is like the creme de la creme. This is some of the finest fluorite I've ever seen. I want it. I want it, and I want it now. That's brilliant. You know when you go home, do you ever go home from your work and you remember one particular thing that's really, really impressed you, it's been awesome, it's been really, something you didn't expect, it's blown you away? This is my blow me away strand tonight. Blown me away, this fluorite has. Brilliant. Confirm when you can, the code is there, OSRU41. If you've always had a wee inkling for fluorite and you've never really gone for it, but you've been interested by it, that is the one to go for. Now, if you ever wanted to be involved in any of our wirework workshops, for example, our producer Danny will be at one on the 6th of May, still plenty of spaces on that one, funnily enough. Rest of the year seems to be booked out though. This is how you get involved. This is what you can do, and this is what the wirework workshop, of course that's a tongue twister, wirework workshop involves. And I will see you back on the other side of this very short break with your pyrite, yeah, labradorite, pyrite kit, yeah. See ya.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Gorgeous opportunities this hour, and the bumper bundle. This is the first time anything like this has ever been performed by my producer Danny and myself on The Late Show in JewelleryMaker. We are giving you everything. We were thinking of everything we could possibly find. Each piece has 118 in stock, which is why we can put it together. You are getting opals, you are getting genuine gorgeous quality, clean as you like golden yellow. You've got yourself hemp cord, every variety, 0.5mm, vanilla cords, organza, jump rings, findings, everything. And you were getting it for under £100 with so much change you will not believe it. You're getting individually, each person's getting over £30 saving, each of you. So £30 times all 118 opportunities that we have, how much money are we about to lose company? Yeah. So be involved, because we'll probably never be seen again, producer Danny and I. That'll probably be our final. We've done it when one of our bosses, our channel manager, is actually currently in Thailand, and our actual boss is in the North Pole. And I'm not being facetious, he is genuinely there. So you think, oh yeah, because he's off to the North Pole. You have a joke, but no, he really is in the North Pole right now. So this is something you cannot miss. It is a once in a lifetime opportunity. It's a once in a jewellery maker's opportunity. It's coming up for you as the ultimate bundle. It's the bumper bundle. It's going to be at 8 p.m. If you want to write down a price, have a wee guess at where you think this is going to go, and I'm sure you will be more than pleasantly surprised. I know I've given you a wee idea of the price point, but you will love it. Yes, that is a wire gizmo at the top. Yes, it is. 3 DVDs. Yes, it is. Oh yes. Tools, yes. Wires, findings, jump rings, beading buddies, ring boards. You've got it all. As well as gemstones, yeah. It's awesome. It's coming up for us. We cannot wait. Also coming up, thank you for your text messages regarding my my dream star buy. I have to say, it's a superstar buy that's coming up for us. These bracelets were made and I'm so in love with them. Thank you, Sue, our guest designer, or should I say our beading buddy, who's with us every day within the studio. Sue, Suzanne and Rosanna are with us every day, helping us to make beautiful designs, and these were created to show off this amazing superstar buy strand. You can make something like these. You don't have to make anything like them, but I would if I could. No, that's just one strand. In fact, it's not even a full strand. It's just a bit of a strand. Majority of the strand, yes, but not the whole strand. We love it. I'm so proud of this. And that's 5 bracelets. 5 individual bracelets. And that's 20 carats of sapphires. Well, how would you feel if I said it wasn't even going to be £1 a carat? Nope. No, I did just say it just there. But I'll tell you again in a wee bit. I'm waiting for everybody on Facebook to start saying it was only this. Was this many carats? That's how many it was. Ow. Right. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali. How are you doing? Pyrite and labradorite. This is coming up. It's going to be in the 8 o'clock hour, about 8:30, probably. Love this. You've got findings to go with it as well. Oh yes, we do. You'll have to wait and find out about that later, but if you want to get this from the bumper bundle to go with it, of course you do. How gorgeous would that be with it? From the bumper bundle. What's a bumper bundle? Where have you been? It's coming out. I'll tell you all about it. Whoop, there it is. Do you fancy aquamarine? Oh, we haven't had any aquamarine tonight. Oh, lovely. Oh, and they're all for rings as well. If you joined me last night on the Superstar buy, you would have got the most beautiful, and I love it, the pink opal. Did you get it? The exact same shapes you have in aquamarine. The baby pink opals, the aquamarines would go so well together. They really would. Great for rings. Everybody was talking about it upstairs. The shape for them. Everyone calls them gemmy shapes. Gem shapes. You know what I mean? If you were to draw a sort of traditional shape of a gem, is that what you would do? Without the facets, that's what you would perform. A wee drawing like that. You get a huge strand. These are really nice aquamarines. Aquamarine's a lovely stone. Usually aquamarines are heated to try and get the well, the reason actually, do you know aquamarine is naturally sort of greeny and blue? It's not just blue. Yeah, well, a lot of people, what they originally wanted to do was go with just the blue and sort of heat it so that it removed the ferric iron, which is what gives it the green. Ferrous and ferric iron are two of the irons which are what are incorporated in your natural makeup of your aquamarine from the beryl family. So as I say, it's the presence of iron that gives it its colour. Ferric iron and ferrous irons are the two varieties mainly renowned for with your aquamarine, but if you manage to get aquamarine with the best of both, You wouldn't probably put any treatment to it. But sometimes, there's nothing wrong with treating it, it's just heating it, which it doesn't, heating aquamarine doesn't make it bluer, it doesn't add to the blue, it doesn't make the blue stronger. All it does is heat off the green, that's all it does. So the blue hasn't changed as in its strength or its quality, it just removes the green by heating it, but yours is natural. So the reason I'm telling you that is just so you appreciate, for the next time when you do see different aquamarines, you can understand what's the difference and why you would heat it and how lovely it is if you can get it without. Oh, I think I've got my favourite one in this. My favourite one in this strand, yeah. It's one of the smaller ones. By no means small, don't get me wrong, but it's this one. Because it's quite clean, but it's got an inclusion in it that just makes it sort of glow. Really pretty. Oh, final 37. It's not many really, is it? No way! Oh, call me now. I thought it was going to be about £15. I thought about 15, maybe 17. 0800 644 655. Oh, that's awesome. £9.95, that's it. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh, you don't hang about now. Oh, I'm really pleased. Really pleased. What did you think it was going to go to? You seriously thought £9.95? Well, you are the producer, Danny, so you were in control of that. So, Director Tom, did you know it was going that low? Why did no one tell me? You didn't know, Tom, all right. Director Tom didn't know. You fool! No, Danny, why would you do that? I can't look. It hurts. March's birthstone. I could never ever treat myself to this. Let me explain a story. Let me explain me a story. Explain you a story. When I explain you a story, it's terrible English. When I was growing up, I was very, very lucky in that I got pocket money. And if I did my hoovering, which then got demoted to dusting, or vacuuming, sorry. I got demoted to dusting because I would hit the skirting boards and I wasn't very good. So my brother got to do the vacuuming. I, in turn, did the dusting. Turns out I've got a dust allergy, it was never a good thing. Didn't know that at the time. So that's what I got to do. If I did that, round the whole house, on a Saturday or Sunday, I got 50p. That's my pocket money. That was awesome. I was over the moon with it. I used to save up my 50p's for my pocket money. Could I afford aquamarine? No. Aquamarine is so expensive. Look at it now, $6.95, as if aquamarine is cheap as chips. Aquamarine is really elsewhere. Aquamarine is crazily expensive. And it's $6.95 for producer Danny's mum's favourite gemstone. It's a beautiful strand. Gosh, I'm trying to think of what I could have got today at the shops for $6.95 and there wasn't much. Even candles, you could be paying that for a candle. I like candles. But $6.95 when I could get natural aquamarine. Aquamarine is a world-renowned stone. It's March's birthstone. It's a beaut. Oh my goodness, what are they teaching you in this company, producer Danny, thinking you can go to $6.95 on natural aquamarine? This is true. He was left with me on his first day of training and I came off an overnight shift on Gems TV, our sister channel, being ridiculously low in prices, thinking I couldn't get caught because it was 3 in the morning, but it's now not 3 in the morning, it's 7:20 on a Tuesday night. I'm so gonna get caught for this. Patricia, Anonymous, Yorkshire, Amanda, Raxia. What a name! In the West Midlands, have I pronounced that correctly? That is a brilliant name. Geraldine's in, and Dorset, Catherine's in, Susan's in, Kaylee's in, Anonymous, Lynn's in, and Fife. Northampton, Leicestershire. I don't want to move until every single one of these has been fully secured. But we are coming off here at 9 o'clock, so I might need to get a shimmy on. I cannot believe we have just given away. Have you seen how, can I just show finally how long that strand is? That's a beaut in the middle, it's massive. That one in the middle is a 9mm. Hold it down so you can see. Hold on, that's not the whole strand. You need to see all of it, it's huge. No, go out, go out. Wrong way, wrong way. Look how big that is. 26 centimetres. Jokers. Jokers. This is one of, this is actually a lot of people's favourite strand right now within the company. Producer Danny, myself, I know my producer Tom, sorry, director Tom loves this, producer Danny loves this. This is an amazing strand. Director Tom's just gone, huh? Pardon? Wait till you see it, you remember this one. Oh, it's cold. It's lovely. It's warm in here. It's huge. Is this getting longer every time I look at it? It's almost like somebody's adding gemstones onto it every time. Doesn't it? It's huge. Natural amethyst properties, citrine properties. Do you remember now, Director Tom? He sure does. Did I launch this? Oh, it wasn't me. He did it in the day shift. Producer Danny and I have adopted it. I can't hold the strap, it's so heavy. We love this. Oh, do you not know it is ametrine? Do you know it is Bolivianite? Are you joking? Producer Tom has made up his own name for this. Director Tom, sorry. It was that bad I forgot who you were. It's ametrine, which is a combination of the natural properties of amethyst and the natural properties of citrine combined together only by Mother Nature in one location in the world. It's only ever been found in Bolivia. It's the only place. It's amazing. Sorry? Nine by 5mm nuggets to 13 by 7mm nuggets, 200 carats, a huge 40 centimetre strand, jam-packed, no spaces in between. You have the, what's amazing about this particular strand is the intensity of colour. Usually it's quite pastel-y. You get a pastel lilac and a pastel yellow. These are like, I mean, look at that yellow, it's striking. It's a 2 become 1 gemstone. You get the best of both worlds. The beautiful lilacs and then the hot golden sunshine yellowy gold. Sam's almost crying on cameras right now because she wants one. It's gorgeous. If you want to get our top quality ametrine, and again with no disrespect to any ametrines I've offered before, it's some of the richest golden tones we've offered. It's top quality and it's natural. Well, you can't treat ametrine. You can't treat natural ametrine because if you heat it, it goes too much and it goes all golden yellow. And if you cool it, it goes too much and it goes all purple. So you cannot treat it. Everyone loves this strand. I don't want to see a price for it. Because we might never see it again. Can I keep it? Look at that! That's ridiculous! How strong is that? When is ametrine ever that golden yellow? How good are they? That's wonderful. Well, to be honest, I would hope you would keep this. Because especially in Bolivia at the moment, you better believe me, because if you think about it, knowing that you cannot buy it rough anymore, it has to be shaped from Bolivia. The Bolivian government have banned the rough export of it. Look at that! Oh my word, no! Is that all? That's what you heard. Sam whispered something to me earlier and I thought, I don't understand. She went, oh, don't worry, you'll find out. I forgot that price, purely because I probably had a block in my brain and thought, don't ever put those two things. Please, whatever you do, do not think this quality of ametrine should ever be at $9.95. Oh my word. $45, sorry, it's even less. I can't speak. I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. It's hypnotic, it's gorgeous. Sorry, well done if you've managed to get a hold of one. If you haven't, don't worry. You might have space. Have we got much space? What's going on? We do have space. Carmarthenshires in, Pamela's in Yorkshire. Pamela, what a way to go. Get yourself one. And then get one for making your jewellery, but keep one, please keep one for yourself, because please don't think this quality comes easily. I know it's only $9.45, but it's not an easy price point. It's not an easy stone to get. The price has gone up massively and will continue to go up. The fact that it's a one location gem, it may run out. It's only from one location, so you can't expect it to go on forever. It's rare and it's genuine. That's why it's called a gemstone. It's not because it's easily accessible, that it's around every day. It's rare, it's really rare, and that quality of it is even rarer. And for you to get that richness of colour, depth of colour, no treatment can perform that depth of colour, or can make it stronger, or can make it better. It's got to be natural. If you treat this in any way, you completely ruin the stone. Everyone on the line, well done to you. Jeanette, what a fabulous name. Jeanette, the best a girl can get. Sandra's in there, well done to you. Moira's in. Sandra, Suffolk, what a way to do, what a way to go. If you've got ametrine at home, you're gonna love this. If you've not got ametrine at home, you're gonna love this. If you want to use your 30-day money back guarantee, please get it home, because you're gonna love this. Have I mentioned you're gonna love this? If you like it here, you will love it at home. I love it more every time I look at it. It's huge, it's a 40 centimetre strand for now. Can we just cut all the strands? Can we half them? Because I think 30 centimetres. What do you mean no? 30 centimetres, no, it's a great deal, isn't it? 30 centimetres. Why can't I cut off what I want? Why? You don't mind, do you? If you get 30 centimetres for $9.95, for $9.45, that's brilliant. That's fabulous. And I'll just keep the extra 10 centimetres. Ooh, we've had a message to say that there's problems viewing and ordering. Now I'm seeing both web phones and telephone conversations both confirming at the moment. As you can see, if you're watching on television, you might not be able to see that on the web. Can you let me know what well, you know what the problem is? You can't see it. Problem viewing, problem checking out. Surely that's what the problem is. Can you, oh right, okay. So you're making it, if you've mentioned that you're finding, if you've, sorry, start again, Defoy. I'm hypnotised by this, I keep playing with it. If you have sent us a wee message regarding viewing on the internet, if you're finding it difficult, can you let us know what's difficult? Is it that the sound is difficult? Is it that the streaming is slow? Can you let us know what exactly is the problem? Because there doesn't seem to be any other problems, so maybe it's something that's specific to your area. Can you just let me know where you're from and what it is problem-wise? And if you've not had any problems, then brilliant. But thank you for letting us know. I don't know, I'm not very good with computers, but maybe if you refresh your browser it might help, or close it down and start it up again. I know, turn it on and off, that's what all this is what the IT department tell me all the time. Just turn it off, Ali, and put it back on. Tends to help. Right. What's gone? What are we doing? What is happening, Danny? Tell me. Bumper bundle is coming up. Yes, that is true. We have our 5 bracelet treats. Let me show you this. Superstar buy. Super duper star buy. I took a photo. It's on Facebook. Producer Danny wants to take a photo of it and just look at it when he gets home. He tried to Bagsy the bracelets, but Sue has very kindly made them in my size for a child's wrist at 6 inches and a half. Sam's like, can I have one? Don't know about that, Sam. I really don't know. But seeing as you asked so nicely, quite possibly. No, you can't have one. Stop taking all my bracelets. Coming up, but not yet. And within the next hour and a half, probably a lot sooner than that, 100 of these are going to £5.50. 100 strands. Cannot believe it. Tiger's Eye, the same gems I'm wearing in my necklace right now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. We've got our pirate bundle coming up, and we have our amazing bundle bumper bundle, however you want to call it. Bumper bundle, do 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 do. Bumper bundle, do 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 do. We have 118 of everything you see in stock, and what we've decided to do is to put everything strand-wise, gemstone-wise, binding-wise. This is not only to get, you get all 3 strands, not just to get you started in your gemstone jewellery, to add, maybe you want to get a gift for somebody else and you want to get some things for yourself. You can get a bumper bundle, you can put this by for somebody for their birthday, you could keep some of it, maybe it could be lots of different gifts for different people. But this bumper bundle is going to save you a fortune. Genuinely is. Every single one of you individually who gets this, all 118 of you, oh, I'm saying 118, bearing in mind if people multi-bid, then I can't say that, but you are getting individually over £30 of saving each on this bundle. Each. We're gonna lose loads. But don't worry about that. Danny and I will explain that away somehow. Hopefully our manager and a channel manager will forget. We're off for 2 days, and then I'm not on Friday night or Saturday night. I'm gonna miss you this weekend. I'm only with you on Sunday night. I'll be with you on Friday afternoon on the mid show, and then Saturday morning in the morning show, and then I'll be taking you through to Sunday night. A little bit of a mix up this weekend. I am getting around a bit at the weekend, yes I am. I was due to be going in a hen weekend, and unfortunately the venue got double booked, so we're having to rearrange it. But so yes, I booked it off, so Ed's going to be joining you on Saturday night, which will be nice, and I'll join you in the morning. So still one post and packaging in any one day, so it won't matter. Right, a lot to get planned. What was that? Sorry. Okay. Oh, looking forward to this. Oh, there are loads of these. Are your little pears, apples and pears, brand new. These would be beautiful for charms. Wire wrap them. This is a 40 centimetre whopper of a strand, this one. 180 carats, 160 carats, excuse me, 160 carats. They're like lots of little apples, aren't they? Pears, you're gonna go for pears? $10 by 8mm. Look at that, it can't even stay straight, they're that jam-packed. So many of them in there. 10 by 8mm for every single one, which is great because they're all the same size, not graduate. Are you just singing to yourself there, Scott? Yeah, you were singing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
singing, I don't know what I was singing, humming away.
Sometimes I do, and I think no one can hear me, but I must be that loud.
You forget it's out loud. That was out loud. It's all right. It was interesting. It's not as if it's a live TV studio or anything.
Well, there goes my career.
I can't speak. I start singing randomly all the time. 10 by 8mm, 40 centimetre strand, 160 carats. Whoa! Brand new, $6.95. What is this? Under £10 hour. You get loads. I love that. I can almost hear my producer's eyebrows going up. £6.95 for you. Whoop diddly doo. I'm really excited about these. Love these. What a treat. What a treat indeed. I'm thinking of I am thinking of apples, but I know pears are probably a better shape, or they're more of a pear shape. The lovely little green droplets, perfect for me because that's the emerald gemstone, but we can't all get emeralds of this sort of shape and colour saturation and sort of colour tone. So that would be lovely to incorporate. Maybe if you were lucky enough to get some emeralds. Gosh, not like I've got any on my wrist right now. Oh, oops, sorry. But what do you think? It's that sort of emerald green, isn't it? Let me shimmy your sapphires to the side. Bring your emeralds a little bit closer. Isn't that a lovely sort of emeraldy green? Oh. I think that's brilliant for the springtime, brilliant for me, brilliant for Easter. Easter green. Oh, I think that's a lovely gem. And then at Christmas time, you'll mix it with the reds. If I move that to the side and just shimmy in my rubies. Pink sapphire, isn't it gorgeous? $6.95 for you. Loving that, brand new, great shapes. Wonderful to mix up within your jewellery. Loving your work, that's beautiful. Oh, I really like these. Bright, vibrant and juicy. That's what you want in your greens, isn't it? Spring green. It's making me think of oh, what's it? What is that Greek herb? Mallow. The Greek herb mallow, which is a gemstone that's named after the Greek herb mallow. Oh, what's it? It's making me think of it. Can't remember. Forgive me. But it's so sort of gorgeously green. Love those. Love those. I've got some space for you in those. I didn't read out any of your names. Sorry, I was too busy enjoying it. What's that? Oh, my pyrite. I really like these. I've been talking about these for ages. This might be a lovely pop of... I'm talking about these to my producer, sorry, not yourselves. Now I can show them to you. These would go great with your... Look at that, especially with such a blue coming from your labradorite. What a bundle. So we're doing the blue pyrites now. We're going to bring you the bundle of the labradorite and the golden natural pyrites in a bit. I really like these together. Together forever. You take this away. So faceted pyrite is one thing. Faceting a gemstone, as I'm sure you know, will add to the price, put the price up, because of course it's a skill. It's a brilliant skill, not something I could perform. And then that blue, how would you describe that blue? Because it's not a baby blue. It's not a royal blue. It's not a Pariba blue. A metallic-y baby blue? A metallic-y dreamy blue? If you had metallic Care Bear dreams and they were metallic? With 105 carats of blue coated pyrite. 8 by 6 millimeter, all the way up to 12 by 9 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. Oh yes. Oh, that was hilarious. I've just had my producer and director let me know there's a wee message on Facebook to say that who was it that just arrived home? One of the lovely ladies, Amanda, who took the time to come and join us yesterday on the on Laura's course. Laura Binding, was it? Laura Binding's course here at JewelleryMaker, one of our designers here, guest designers at the company, came to a workshop, one of Laura's, and I don't know if I got to meet some of the ladies. It was really busy yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't get to have a chance to hang out with you, but you've just messaged to say you got home and you thoroughly enjoyed the course. Is that correct? Yes. And everybody in the gallery is thinking, oh gosh, if you left yesterday and you're only just home, that's a little bit worrying. They're wondering where you stay, and Sam is just going, she walked home, so it made me giggle. So at $9.95, hypnotic, I really love this. And yes, thank you for your messages. The bumper bundle is coming up. Let me put your strand from the bumper bundle together. This is from the bumper bundle in about 15 minutes. Even maybe sooner. Oh, whoop, there it is. Did you get the aquamarine earlier? How lovely would that be? Baby blues, metallics, would you put those together? Maybe a little bit of labradorite. Oh yeah. That's the way to do it. Labradorite still to come, don't worry, it's about 8:30. Aquamarine. What was that, sorry? And then maybe, what would you think of green and metallic-y blues? Would they go? What a facet we have here. Talking of facets, you're taking us to a brand new low, are you, producer Danny? Concave faceted for every single one. Really, really special. Top and bottom, usually you would have the concave facet on one side and then you would have your sort of table at the top, but this is massively, exceptionally skilled. They've performed the concave facet on both sides of the stone. Concave facet are extra facets along what's known to be the pavilion of the stone. If I take this one for you, it might be a little bit easier to see. Normally you would have them along here and then that part would be flat on top, but you can see there you've actually got facets on the top as if that's a pavilion. So you don't have a top and you don't have a bottom, it's a constant concave. Concave facet all the way around. So concave, if you think of concave and convex, we're not meaning that it kind of dips in or is over the top. What it means is that you're getting extra facets along the side of it as a concave and you've got that top on both sides. I was going to say top and bottom, but you don't have a top or a bottom because it's the same all the way around. All around, every now and then. Love the brilliance from these. I do adore pastel gemstone because you tend to get a pastel gemstone with clarity as well. You get more of a brilliance than you would do in a saturated stone, a deeper coloured stone, a richer stone. With a brilliance and a pastel shade, you get more of a brilliance you could ever imagine. I'm loving it. Light for you, as you may know. And with concave facets all the way. Don't they just look fabulous? You get loads in this strand as well, all drilled through the middle. With 8x6mm all the way up to 14x10mm, 20 centimetre strand. They're gonna go to a record low for our new strand apparently. Trying to make me giggle in that gallery and it's working. They are trying to wind me up a dillion in there and they are doing a grand job. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. They're trying to work out what's going on with the website. If you're having any problems, thank you for taking the time to message. My producer Danny is currently reading them out loud in his version of a Scottish stroke Sean Connery stroke Irish accent. Gone wrong. $24.95 for the quality, for the caliber, for the cutting, the time that goes in every single one of these. Is that not the price? I thought you had taken it lower. Taking it lower. $19.95. No, I've never had a deep fried Mars bar. £19.95. Text me in if you've ever had a deep fried Mars bar. My producer would like to know. £19.95. You can drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can join us alternatively on 60777 JM Studio at the start, so we get the text message. Have you ever had a battered Mars bar? Have you, Sam?
I've also had orange chips.
What do you mean orange chips?
They were very orange, not the normal chips.
How do you make orange chips?
Don't know. I had it on a.
Did they taste like oranges?
No.
Are you sure? Are they sure like sweet potato chips or something?
I promise you, I'll bring some in for you.
I don't know if I want you to bring me in orange chips. I don't think I'd like them. Orange chips. £19.95. We have got the bumper bundle ready to come very, very shortly. Malik, well done to you in Middlesex. Anonymous is in Yorkshire. No, I myself have not had a battered Mars bar, but I have had a deep fried pizza. I used to have a half deep fried pizza and chips every day. Not every day, Mum. Now and again, once a year. Not at lunchtime, ever at school, never. A battered cream egg. Who makes them? Why would you have a battered cream egg? Are you serious? Producer, Director Tom has had a battered cream egg. Ugh! Couldn't think of anything worse. Blah. Oh, 800 644 655. You'll need to confirm as soon as you can before producer Danny drives me insane with this accent. I'll leave that with you. It's time now. The reason we're going for a really short break is to set up your bumper bundle because there is so much in it. We can't simply do it normally, so it's going to take us a wee minute to put it all together, and we'll be bringing you back on the other side of this very short break. The bumper bundle.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know how long it took us to sort this out? This is amazing! If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. This is the first time this has ever happened on Jewellery Maker. We are bringing you the bumper bundle, not just a little bit of a bundle. Everything you're seeing there, you're going to be able to get everything possible. You have for yourself beading buddies, you've got yourself gizmos, you have yourself tools, you have gemstones, you have for yourself hemp cord, you have ribbon, you have organza, you have for yourself satin cord, you get head pins of different varieties. There's all your different genuine gemstones. It is all going to be available to you right now. The phone lines are open. You have been waiting for this probably all day, because I know it was on Facebook earlier on the Jewellery Maker page, Jewellery Maker UK, but join us at another moment, because you need to join me right now. 0800 644 655 is a free number from a UK landline. Call me on it before it goes. You have yourself LCGC64 is the code. Speak to the call centre. It's called the Bumper Bundle. Never before have we put so much in a bundle. Call me early. You've got your 30 days to make your mind up when you get it home. You get everything you're seeing on this desk and more. It is jam-packed. It literally took us time that we didn't have to be able to put it all together for you. You're getting it all. You're getting your 3 different types of organza ribbon. You're getting your cerise pink. You're getting your baby pastel pinks. And you're getting your lovely lilacs. All 3 of those, as well as your pink satin cord and your vanilla satin cord. You get all of those. You get yourself your pink beading buddy tray for your necklaces. It's got all your inches on there, as well as your centimetres for yourself to set out your gemstones. Brilliant, not just for beginners. All our guest designers still use them. We have them in the studio. If you ever come to our workshop, you'll be using one of these. You also have in there huge amount of bronze findings. The head pins that we've got in antique bronze, there are loads. We've got what, over 100? Can you just check that for me, producer Danny? Antique bronze head pins, how many have we got? He's just checking. We also have round ball head pins, flat head pins, and featherweight head pins in gold colour on top of your copper. These are your copper antique bronze finish. Huge amount. You then have every single one of those findings there. You have the findings kit, and what I've got already done for you is use your little finding box that you get inside your toolkit bag. You get all of these, approximately 100 of the antique bronze head pins. You get jump rings, you get 2 different types of shepherd hooks, you get a metre of chain, you get crimp covers, you get your sliding S clasp with a 2-inch extender, you get your sliding clasp, as well as a huge amount of crimp beads. Now you get extra crimp beads on this. There was over 4 packets of crimp beads I opened to put in there. You then get yourself your toggle clasp, which has been put in there, as well as a smaller toggle clasp, as well as, they're all in there. If I open that up, you get yourself those spacers in there already. Now, we've already had quite a few allocated. There are only 118 in the world to offer you. What happened is there are 118 of each of these individually. So each of them have 118 in stock. When we put a bundle together, what it does is allow you the opportunity to get all of it together. We clear, how many volt locations is that clearing, producer Danny? Can you check for me? By clearing all of those volt locations together, we can make for you an amazing, amazing price point. So you have yourself your pink opal. You have yourself your amazing mother of pearl. You have your dreamy citrine. If we just think about it, you've got 3 DVDs, that's 3 locations. You've got yourself your toolkit, that's another location. You've got yourself your wire gizmo, it's another location. You've got your threading pack, another location. You've got your hemp cord, another location. You've got your antique bronze head pins, another location. 2 different beading buddies, that's another 2 locations. You've got 3 different, no, you get your 3 different strands, so that's 13 locations. You've then also got inside your oops, I've just thrown them all over the table. Your anodized aluminium, gorgeous bright red saw cut jump rings. Let me put one of those in here for you. You get all of those. How many jump rings is it? 50 jump rings? Or 100, might even be 100, you know. Your gorgeous red aluminium anodized jump rings. Now every single one of you individually, that's 14 volt locations minimum we are clearing tonight. 14 locations. So individually, a strand would be 1. A threading pack would be 1. 14 locations. I've not even mentioned your monofilament, your elastic, or your everybody was talking about this thread earlier, this gorgeous beading thread, the sort of brush reds. It's dreamy as you like. You're getting all of that as well. Everything I'm showing to you, you're getting. The wire gizmo, everybody loves the gizmo. I don't know one designer that doesn't love the gizmo. I don't know one lady that doesn't love the gizmo. You get everything, 3 DVDs, your wire work DVD, as well as your chainmail DVD, as well as your Kumihimo DVDs. You get all 3 of them. That's edition 1 in your chainmail, which you can start to use your jump rings with. Edition 1 for your chainmail, your wire work 1, and your Kumihimo introduction for your Japanese art of braiding. It is all there. You can learn how to make a spiral ring, spiral earrings, the tree of life, the herringbone weave, the wall of fame the wire frame pendant, sorry, and the woven cuff bracelet with the wire work DVD. Chainmail, you can make your jump rings, 2 into 1. You've got your gemstone bracelets, your box weave, your Byzantine, you've got your feasible knot, you've got yourself your wire gauge information all in your chainmail, and the Kumihimo, you can do the round disc pattern, you get yourself the square disc pattern, how to add gemstones, how to cage your gemstones, how to zigzag technique, and also square on the round as well. All of those DVDs, all incorporated. You get it all. The wire gizmo, that in itself, so many people use the wire gizmo. It's an amazing, amazing tool. It's brilliant. All the instructions inside. I can show you how to use the gizmo, no problem. It's a coiling gizmo which allows you to make your own jump rings the way you can coil it, the wire that you can coil with. You can make jump rings, you can make key rings, you can work with it yourself. It's easy, easy peasy. If I can do it, you can do it. It's so much fun. I have so much for you. Everything that you're seeing here is about to have a whopping saving per person. We can save over £30 per person for you to get all of this. 14 different vault locations. They're already being allocated. Now we're going to take this under £100 per person, £30 saving. They're already being allocated. Congratulations on the phone lines. It's a free phone number to call me. £82 and 12 pence is everything added together. That's how much it is. Now if you know you just want some strands, you just toolkit on its own £9.95. You get all the strands. You do not get the T-bar that we've put the gemstones on it. I just used it to display your strands. But jewellery-wise, finding-wise, board-wise, thread-wise, DVD-wise, toolkit-wise, gizmo-wise, jump ring-wise, hemp cord-wise, 0.5mm gauge in your hemp cord, all of it, that beading thread, those colours, they are the colours you will be getting. It's not a different colour for a different person. We're not clearing different colours out. You're getting it, everything you're seeing here. It's amazing. Everybody's typing in messages to say it's amazing. Everybody in the workshop earlier today was really, really thrilled with the bundle that we could offer for you tonight. This is an amazing opportunity as a beginner, but also if you want to get gifts, you can delegate, you give different gifts to different people. Maybe you know somebody needs a beading tray. Maybe you know somebody is in love with this opal. Maybe you got the opal last night. £49.90 for all of it, but we only have 118. You can multi-bid on it, but bearing in mind there are 118 in the building. That's everything we've got. If that's you with it in your web basket, great to see you. JewelleryMaker.com, congratulations to every single one of you. You do not have to make a choice. You get all of the findings. You get the finding box, you get yourself the thread, you get yourself the elastic, you get yourself the wire, you get everything we have possibly put together. You get it all. And it's a good job because I couldn't decide. 3 strands of gemstones, £10 each. That in itself is £30. The DVDs $4.95 each. On their own, $4.90. That's £15 just in your 3 DVDs. You've got for yourself your toolkit. That on its own is $9.95 for all the tools that you'll need to get started. Your wire gizmo, how much is that on its own? $4.50, £5, and that in itself is cheap. So for you to get all of it, we're giving you £30 off per person. Over £30 off per person, so that we get Susan, you've got yours, Paul's got his, Janet, you've got yours, Sue, you've got yours. Great to see you in there. Big opportunity. Jane, you're in the web. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655, and you get the organza bag and the small black organza bag in there as well. You get it all. You get everything that you're seeing on this table, apart from my hand. You get it. You wouldn't want that anyway, would you? Well done. Sorry. If you can go lower, go lower. I'm amazed that you could take this any lower. £40 off per person. That was not supposed to happen. If you were considering it and thought, oh, I've not set aside £50, I understand why you wouldn't set aside £50 every night for Jewellery Maker. I get that. But this isn't an every night opportunity. This is brand new, and at £40 we have got so many of you who've just gone, yes, now I want it, now I can. I've not broken that price barrier. If you set a budget for it, please do set a budget. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Check it out on JewelleryMaker.com. Great to see so many of you, and you have done it, and you've absolutely got the deal of the year. £40 saving per person. Even if you just needed the toolkit and 2 strands, the 3 strands and the toolkit, that in itself I'm happy for £40. But you're getting all the findings, you're getting all the toolkits, you're getting huge antique bronze, 100 antique bronze head pins, you're getting the jump rings, you're getting extra crimp beads, you're getting beading thread, DVDs, you're getting hemp cords, you're getting opal, pink opal for $39.90, and you're getting all of it. And you've done it. All you need to do is call me that free phone number. Get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, see what you think, see if you're over the moon with it. You can always change your mind, but I don't imagine you would. Everything you could possibly imagine. So many of you coming through on the phone lines. Great to see you left, right and centre, confirming and checking it out. 0800 644 655. Well done to you. You get the threading pack. Yes, you do. On a free phone number. Well done. Maybe you're thinking, oh, actually straight away I want to use those cords from Akumi Himo. Maybe I want to use the ribbon from Akumi Himo. If you've never done it before, that Japanese art of braiding, you can join us and you can have a look and you can watch the DVD and you can find out how to do it yourself. But you can also come and join us at any point, but you've got the DVD to start it yourself. It's a brilliant night, and it's brilliant to see so many of you. Thank you so much. You've got that gizmo as well. I mean, if you forget the gizmo is amazing. It goes on forever. It doesn't stop. It's not once you've used it once then you can't use it again. You can use this gizmo forever. Lots of your names coming through. Do not worry if you've not seen it. Your beading boards, I know they're only a couple of pounds each, £3-4 each, but you're getting them all. Just the findings alone. This findings is full, and that's what you're going to get. You're getting everything that's in here. All of the findings, plus many, many more. And it's so good to see you on those lines. Well done. And if that's you with it in your web, you will need to check it out. Cheshire, Stirlingshire. Oh, sorry, your £2.95 post and packaging still applies. Doesn't matter. Even though you get all of this, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. £2.95 here in the UK if you're joining us here, or alternatively you're joining us in the US or elsewhere across the 17 other countries that we ship to. 1 shipping and handling in any one day, and that's it. 1 delivery charge. You get all of it. It won't fit through your door, no. But it's still the same order price. Still the exact same. You can still add it on to the same one. So many of you are realising what a great deal this is. It was a great deal at £40.90. £49.90. That was £30 off per person. But now it's just a joke. It's hilarious. It's amazing. It is one of those laughing out loud opportunities. My producer cannot believe what he's just done. I think he's possibly slightly regretting it a little bit as he sees £40 disappear every time one of these is allocated. Every time one is confirmed, that's the company losing £40 at a time. Why would we do it? To make sure we've got, that's 14 volt locations we're opening up for strands on their way that are currently stuck in transit because they can't be delivered at £39.90. I cannot believe you've got yourselves such an amazing opportunity. You get everything that you're seeing, the 3 strands of stones, you get the gizmo, you get yourself the amazing kit, you get all of it, the DVDs, you get the beading thread, the elastic, everybody was talking about this upstairs actually. And the ladies that I was speaking to were saying it would be amazing if we could take it to £49. One of the ladies has said, oh, I was hoping it would go to 47. Well, you know what? We've beaten it. We've gone to 39. 39. Cannot believe it. But you better believe it. Nothing like this has ever been done before with myself. Lots have been allocated. confirm as soon as you can. Sorry if I haven't read your names out. Liam's in there, Gail's in there. A lot of people wanted to get hold of this today. They were waiting for them to get home from work to make sure they could get a hold of it. So thank you for joining us, and so quickly as well. Whatever you do, do not delay, because they're being so quickly allocated. If I do miss out on saying your name, please forgive me, but there are so many of you there. So many of you have it within your web basket and haven't yet checked out. You need to check this out. If you don't check it out, you will miss out. We only have 118 to offer, and that's it. They're already being allocated. Just shy of half my stock is already gone. This is all I've got. Everybody else seems to be treating themselves to it. And whether you want to have it as gifts, would you spend £10 on your friend for a gift? Because if you split that into 4 separate, maybe even £5. If you would spend £5, look at what you could split that up. You could give them a huge array of ribbons. You could give them a DVD. You could give themselves, you could give so much at £39.90. It's amazing, right? It was supposed to be £49.99. Not even 99.90. And you've got, for less than what it could cost you for 2 rolls of wallpaper. I was looking at wallpaper today randomly. Couldn't believe it. £20 you can pay for a roll of wallpaper. You can pay more. £20 for a roll of wallpaper. And that doesn't include the paste or the paint or the brush. Not the paint, but the brush to put it on. Anyway, all of this you get for £40. Are we joking? Feels like it. Doesn't feel real. I have just pinched myself. I cannot quite believe it. But you better believe it, because it's there, it's available. Now, I'll keep this code for you. I'll let you know it's available. LCGC64. Once it's gone, it's gone. There's nothing I can do. Over half my stock has already been fully allocated, so if you're swithering about it, do not delay. You've got 30 days to make your mind up from when you get it home. Yes, you do get the gizmo as part of it. If you need help with how to use the gizmo, we've got tutorials for free on YouTube, no problem at all. JewelleryMaker is our channel. You can find us on there. Any problems, drop me a message. My name's Ali Defoy. I'll keep having these allocated. It's still open. It will only be open until the full quantity is fully allocated, or 9 o'clock, whichever happens first. I've got allocated, yes. I have for you labradorite coming up, the most wonderful pyrite strand combination. The tiger's eye coming up, £5.50. Don't even ask. I'll see you on the other side of this very short break.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginner's weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Begin by threading a bead onto an eye pin. Cut the eye pin off within 1 centimetre from the bead using your cutters. Using your flat nose pliers, bend the eye pin away from you at 90 degrees to the bead. Using your round nose pliers, make a simple loop by bending the eye pin over in a circular motion back towards your bead. Repeat the above steps with another bead of your choice. Once you have done this, open the eye-pin loop and attach it to the first bead you made. Repeat these steps until you have a gemstone chain.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
I only have a really limited amount of time with you left. That's all 45 minutes, and I'm going to squeeze in as much as I can. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. This is part of our super duper star buy. Wait till I show you this. Hello. Wait till you see these. These have all been made by our wonderful beanie buddies. This was actually made by Sue for you. This is a variety of rubies, sapphires and emeralds from this dreamy Strand superstar buy, and it's coming up for you at about 8:50 p.m. in about 35 minutes. Looking forward to it. Quality like you would never imagine, and £5.50 for 16 natural tiger's eye. Are we joking? No. Feels like it though. Amazing. Chose this strand for you. It's brand new. The reason we chose it is because the other evening I was out with some of my really dear friends and they fell in love with my tiger's eye necklace and they'd never seen anything like it. And I was at a jeweller's just today actually having a look at tiger's eye in the window, and the quality that you can get from the high street compared to what I'm offering to you tonight will blow your mind. These are amazing. £5.50 and add to your order price, a treat yourself price, an amazing price. I hope you don't mind me saying that. Genuinely believe it to be. Right, now, pyrite and labradorite is coming up in 15 minutes as a star buy. Oh yeah, this is how we do it. It's an idea of what you could do with the earrings, or to make them into earrings, but you get labradorite and pyrite, both strands. And you get them as a star buy. As part of a kit, you get findings in there as well. What you're seeing here are the findings. See these earrings? These are findings that you're going to be able to get with this kit. Fabulous. That's all of the findings there for you actually. Oh yeah, looking amazing. Not yet. Not yet. Lots and lots to show you between now and then. So, let's get it on. These, the one just came off. Where did that come from? I'll just have to keep that one. That old chestnut. So, I have for you here big purple crackled quartz. Huge as a necklace on its own. You could possibly use them individually as big pendants. What would you use them as? I think individual single pendants, I think, or a whopper of a necklace on its own. So 14 by 10 millimeter or 30 by 21 millimeter, 480 carats of genuine purple crackled agate. Oh yes, in whoppers of rice beads, 480 carats. Let's have a look at these. Oh, the final 36 in stock. That big one on its own is massive in the middle. Wait till you see this. And that one just came off the strand. But you get them all. Oh yes, you do. Cute is that one. Ooh. Do you know, I got asked once by a lady on her sister channel to show me against my pinky nail so she could understand just exactly the size of it, get a bit of an idea. So if you see next to my pinky, I put that there. See my pinky next to it. Can you see how big a stone that is? The pinky finger measurement. But it shows you how big it is, isn't it? If you were to look at your pinky and think, gosh, it's bigger than that. Obviously, everyone's pinky is different, but as an average, it's bigger than your average pinky. And that's the smallest one on the Strand. That one comes in at your 14 by 10 millimeter and your big whopper there. Big mama in the middle. 30 by 21 millimeter. I think this might be nice with sort of your lovely cords. Do you ribbon? What do you think? I think it would look lush. Purple ribbon. I was thinking more of your silks, your sari silks. What do you think? 30 by 21 millimeter. Huge in the middle. And with £8.95. Loving this. We're going down. £5.05. Why? Because it's producer Danny's favourite song title. Seriously, 505. That's I'm not joking. He's got a song by the Arctic Monkeys. It's not his song, but it's his favourite song, and it's 505 is the name of the song. So he likes to go to £5 and 5 pence as and when he can. Oh yeah. Record low. You didn't need to hear me tell you that, did you? You probably knew it already. Great length in this one. You've got a huge. That's a 40 centimetre strand if ever I saw one. Where's my ruler? Well, here we go for 30. Yeah, it's 40 centimetres. That's 30 centimetres there. That's not even including our cutesy that's come off the end. Whoop, there it is. 30 centimetres to here, and then you've got yourself a further 11. Whoop, there it is. So we can't do this every day, but seeing as producer Danny just lost his £40 per bundle in the bumper bundle per person, he's thought, we might as well carry on as we began, why not? £5 and 5 pence. Hope you're all right in there, Danny. Don't worry, producer Danny, it's all gonna be all right. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and he's clapping. Yay! He's happy. Scott's just like, what are you just doing? Do you know what? I sang a song today to one of my friends. They had no idea what I was talking about. You know the song? Oh, you can't throw your granny off a bus. No idea what I was talking about. Yeah. No, you can't throw your granny because she's your mommy's mommy. No, you can't throw your granny off a bus. You've never heard it once either?
No.
Oh.
I'm just not normal.
Not normal, apparently. Most normal. Right, what are we going to next? Peridot. Oh, you told me this. I got a beautiful bracelet from a lady called Fran. A gorgeous bracelet incorporating rose quartz and peridot. Really, really pretty. These are faceted for you. Juicy limes. Oh, yes. 4 by 2 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 6 by 3 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand. What are you lot up to in there? I don't trust them, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what they're up to. No, I don't. Scott's crying with laughter on cameras too. I don't know what he's laughing at. I don't know what you've been saying. Gosh, I've just seen producer Danny take his coat off and throw it and go, where's the cake in this gallery?
Oh,
There is no cake in the gallery as far as we're aware today. I am hypnotised by these. August Sprithstone, peridot. Many of you will know the lovely Lucy, her husband Drew, his favourite gemstone is peridot. Remember, he was my mentor when I first joined the company. Drew and Matt McNamara were my mentors. Yeah, I had those who looked after me when I first moved from Scotland to here. And I remember always that this was Drew's favourite stone. May have changed by now. Mine has. Mine has gone from rose quartz to adding in sphene in there as well. But I think once a favourite, always a favourite. I'm in love with this. Juicy limes. Have you ever had, what is it, a mojito? Is that what they are? Gosh, that's made our producer jump up and down. Oh yes, I've had a mojito, oh yes. He's still wallowing in the fact that he's just lost £40 per person on that bundle, never mind the rest of the money we've lost all night. Whoopsie. Just thinking the amount we've cost the company in airtime. Whoopsie. Oh well. All fun and games. It's going to wear. Gosh, it's only going to be £15. Let me hold that out for you. It's almost like green diamonds. The only hydrochromatic gem we offer you at the moment. It's massive. Hydrochromatic means its colour is derived from its basic composition. It's an amazing, highly pleochroic, great brilliance to it. Dreamy as you like, from the olivine family. And 75 carats, knowing only 1 in every 100 peridots is over a carat. $14.95. So, with them all being very similar in size, 4x2mm all the way up to your 6x3, I'm going to count them all. If they are 75, you're looking at roughly 75 per carat. Sorry, a carat per stone, roughly. And that, you need to find 100 peridots to get 1 of 1 carat. That's pretty special. Let's work out how many we've had to find. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 30 so far. 2, 4. I think it's going to be close. 40. 2, 4, 6. 50. Woo! You've got 70. 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, you've got 80. Oh my gosh, you've got 90. You've got 90, you've got 101. 101 peridots. 101 peridots divided by 75. Meaning just shy of a carat. Well, some of them will be over a carat. For example, that centre one will be over a carat on its own. So that in itself, you would have had to find 100 other peridots just to find 1 of a carat. And bear in mind, you have to facet it down to this size as well. So when it's found, it's not this size, it's bigger. You facet it down to get the quality, the brilliance, the shape, the luxury treat that you have here has all been individually hand faceted. Look at them, they're amazing. And bearing in mind how rare and limited they are, the sort of size that you're getting, that's a giveaway. 30 centimetre strand, I think we should half the strands. What do you mean no? Why not? Angela's in, Anita's in, Gloucestershire's in, Cheshire's in. That's an amazing deal for half that strand at £15. That's brilliant. You try and find a peridot strand anywhere else of that quality for £15. I'll give you the other half. There's a deal. How about that? I'll give you half the strand If you can find anywhere else in the world where you can get a peridot of this quality for that price point, I'll give you the other half. No, you want it all? Oh, all right then. $14.95. Well done, you. Patricia, Bristol, regular viewers, great to see you all. Thank you for joining us. You are waiting for your tiger's eye. You do not have long to wait. Do not worry, only 100 of those to give away. Should we do it now? Tiger's eye. We have a brand new strand. Now, the reason I'm talking about this and the reason we brought this to you was because this strand I got from our sister company, Gems TV, quite a few years ago actually, probably about 8 years ago, 7 years ago maybe. Amazing, right? Now, this was hypnotizing my friends on Sunday evening. We went out for dinner. It was off my neck, it was in everyone's hands, everybody was looking at it, everyone was amazed by the chatoyancy, couldn't believe that it was natural. Fell in love with this stone. Bear in mind, when people don't know tiger's eye and don't get to see it, they don't understand the beauty of it. So the reason we have chosen for you these massive, brand new tiger's eye pear shapes is because they're hypnotic and you will capture people's eyes. So when you make your own jewellery, I want you to enjoy it, but I also want other people to understand how special it is. You still get the chatoyancy. In fact, you get even more so because of the size of these. Dreamy. Even the back has chatoyancy. Look at that. Natural silks within the stone, which make it reflect and work within the light in a phenomenal way. It's a phenomenon stone and completely natural. Call me now, the phone lines are open. It's a free phone line from a UK landline. You can join me on the web on JewelleryMaker.com, but you need to do it now. I've got only 100 of these. You can multi-bid on them. £5.45 for each and every single one of you. I did promise to you we were bringing you 100 of them. People can multi-bid, why not? For £10 I'd be happy. You get 16 pendants roughly for the entire strand. They are big, they are 28 by 18 millimeter. They're all the same size. All of me. I'm only showing you one just because I wanted to get into that chatoyancy. You've got it in all of them. All of them have it. They're amazing. A full strand. Thadslin thin. Gosh, that's a mouthful. Sorry to say it so quickly. You're in Leicestershire. Great to see you. I hope I said that right. I've got West Yorkshire, Sharon, Kathleen. I've got Annette, Michelle, Nicola in there. We are giving away huge tiger's eye here. And for each one, I'd be selling each one for £5.50. What's 16 times £5.50? Huge, right? You're going to be making yourself a wee treat. £88 roughly you could get from this one strand. Roughly, just a single pendants. And at £5.50, I would hope you would pay more. I would hope you would charge more for it. Kathy's in, Graham's in, Dawn's in, Tracy's in, Anonymous, Lauren is in, Jackie's in. Do you know what? Even if you don't make jewellery, just to own tiger's eye is gorgeous. It's amazing. It's hypnotic. And it's all thanks to my friends who were hypnotised by this stone just the other evening. And mine are not, you saw mine are nowhere near as big as these. These are whoppers. Oh, just so you know, this strand was what, $19.95 for this strand. £5.50. Think I know who's the winner here. Bear in mind, mine have been faceted. But looking at the size of them, the quality of them, you've done it, yo baby, she got it. Raxia's back in the West Midlands, I hope I'm saying that right. Claire's in, Siobhan's in, Lauren is in, and Alicante, great to see you. Thank you for joining us, Alicante. Great to see each and every single one of you today. Remember, one shipping and handling in any one day. Are you joining me for the first time? We've just had a wee message on JewelleryMaker's Facebook page saying that the bumper bundle, thank you for your message, was brilliant value for anyone who's new to JewelleryMaker trying it for the first time. It's brilliant value for anybody, obviously. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Let me retract that. It's brilliant opportunity. Whether you wish to take advantage of it or not, it's completely up to you, but you've got a £40 saving, so only you know whether you think £40 is a great deal to save or not. Some of it you may need, some of it you may already have, but you could always then use it as gifts for other people for a price almost as if you're getting them free. You're getting £40 worth for free. That's amazing, isn't it? I love these. Hypnotised. Julie's in Powith, Christine's in, new bidders are in, Lynn, Davina, Rachel, Jackie, Eric, Elret, all showing an interest on this one at £5 45. We only had 100, half my stock is gone. And counting. What a treat indeed. With £5 45, it's not even 50p, is it? You get 5 pennies off. We are getting, I mean, look how many, I can't believe it. I'd be happy for one of those for £5. Obviously I work here, so I'd be expecting a staff discount. But for that amount, with a huge quantity already allocated, Sean's well done, Shan, sorry, my apologies, Myrtle, Tidfill, you're in, Catherine's in, Lynn's in, Davina, you've gone for it, you've checked it out in Cambridgeshire, great to see, same with Julie in Powith, well done to you, new call is in, Inez is in, Nottinghamshire, great to see Inez. What a treat indeed. Can't quite believe it. A phenomenon stone, a natural stone, a huge carat weight stone, that's 320 carats. How many? 16 individual pieces there at 320 carats. 2 have gone to Manchester, Arthur, great to see you, thank you very, very much. 2 for £11. Sam's just calculated that in her head and gone, huh? Yeah, £11 for 32 pendants. So you wanted to get 2. And yeah, it's £5.50. I'm not joking, where have you been? Putting away the bumper bundle. It's taken her half an hour. No wonder there was so much there. Well done to those of you on the line. Gwent, Yorkshire in the West Midlands, lovely to have you. Gilbert's in. Oh, that's an awesome name, Gilbert. Lovely to have you, Gilbert in the West Glamorgan. Janet's there in Lanarkshire getting a couple. Multi-bid like there's no tomorrow. That's the way to do it. I've got about 10 of you on the web who haven't yet checked out. It's £5.50. Are you joking? £5.50 and you're hanging out. 45p. That is not a price to hang out. Goodness me, £5.45. A hangout price? Oh my, I was never allowed to hang out as a child. I'm not about to start now. I'm going to leave that with you. Start buy now. Oh my word, again, start buy time. This is one of my favourite bundles I'm about to bring you tonight. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I hope you're well. I've not got much left of the show, you know. Not long until our bracelets, our superstar buy. You don't get the bracelets, but you get all of the gems to make the bracelets. This is coming up very, very shortly. Then the next half hour, our superstar buy, sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. Amazing. Coming up for you. But not yet, that's 8:50-ish, maybe about 1:45 in about 5-10 minutes time. Not long. Right now you are about to get yourself labradorite, the #1 gem, 2012-2013, regular viewers. Sorry, I know you already know this. You can continue to call for the previous opportunities. You only get 60 minutes on anything, so please do confirm when you can. Free phone number from a UK landline or on the web. It's completely free for you to do that too. The call line is open. You can join me right now for your superstar buy. Oh, sorry, for your star buy. This labradorite and pyrite, both of them in here for you. You get them both. You do not need to choose. You get them all. Let me put them on for you just so you can see. This labradorite is unreal. These are your sort of bicones that are so popular. Really, really special strand for you here. Big, big opportunity. So you've got for yourself 30 carats of labradorite, 3 by 2 millimeter, and all the way up to 4 by 3 millimeter, and that's a 30 centimeter strand. Then you get 190 carats of pyrite puffy ovals, 10 by 8 millimeter for you in there as well. So you get them both. You get luster, you get quality, you get a glow. Now if you're looking at it thinking, Ali, it's gorgeous, but I don't know what to do with it. How about an idea from our beading buddies? Oh yeah. How about Suzanne has made this. But if you're thinking, hold on a minute, Ali, I love that, but I don't have those findings. What could that possibly be there? Could that be? All of your findings, 115 pieces of the brand new antique bronze findings, copper essential findings kit with an organza bag as well. We have for you brilliant opportunities left, right and centre. These have got great flower spacers in between. You've got those big stars in there as well. You've got big flowers, in there as well. S-clasps in there, toggle clasps in there. 2 different types of earrings. The earrings that you're seeing on the stand are amazing. They've got really, really detailed sort of flower links on the, or flower drops on the front. Really, really special. Look at those. Can you see that at the top? That's part of your shepherd's hook. Never before have I seen these findings. These are brand new to me. You get it all. And at what sort of price point would you expect for labradorite bicones? They're unreal. Look at these. I'm in love. How unbelievable are these genuine labradorites? Hypnotized or hypnotized? So with all the findings, huge amount of hypnotic labradorite, all faceted, completely naturally labradorite, completely naturally your pyrite. Look at this strand, what a treat. It's a really long strand, this one. It's a 40 centimeter strand. I cannot stop looking at it. Are you hypnotized as well? Do you love it or do you love it? Not one of them are you struggling to see the play of colour. I'm going to use the other half of the strand now, just to prove that you see it all the way along. I'm going to move it along so you can see all of it. Look at them all. It's amazing. Look at it go. These are hypnotic all the way. I'm nearly at the end, the other half of the strand. Look at them go. Oh my, we got to the other end. You've seen the whole entire strand close up and personal. £18.30 for the ultimate labradorite bicones. You've got for yourself pyrite in there. You've got all of your antique bronze findings. But that's not your price. No, no, no. Not tonight. Because tonight's the night. Oh no, not £19, £14 and 90p. 90 pennies, £14 and 90 pennies. So you get all of your labradorite, all of your pyrite, as well as all of your findings for £15. Amazing or amazing? Amazing! What an opportunity. Thank you. It's called your metallic iridescence opportunity. It's bundled together. Barbara's in London, Janice is in Lancashire. Just for the labradorite alone, I'm happy with that price. What a treat indeed. With such a treat, with such a quality. I mean, those labradorites just don't stop, do they? Everything you look for, that natural phenomenon, and for the price of what? £15? What would you be able to get elsewhere for that price point? Everybody knows what's in fashion at the moment. It's the metallics, it's these gorgeous pyrites, it's hematite, which of course is on the website. If you go to jewellerymaker.com, it's all what's new in, what's hot, what's off the press. It's all of these pyrites, all of these sort of metallics that are coming through for you to get a blend with your labradorite and your pyrite together. Kate, you've done it. Anonymous, you've done it. Barbara, you've done it. Janice has done it. What a treat. Yorkshire's there, Merseyside's there. I'm in love. So happy with your price. You couldn't get a better deal if you try. I genuinely do not think I could get you a better opportunity if I tried. What's Scott up to in the presenters in the workshop? He's looking for food. He was wandering about there a minute ago. And he's walked out. Didn't find any food then, obviously. Looking for some cakes. Christine's there, well done to you. Annie's there, well done to you. Buckinghamshire, Berkshire, Cambridgeshire, Merseyside, £14.90 withheld in Midlothian, Great Sea. Christine's in Yorkshire. Regular viewers and anonymous viewers, new viewers, you're all in. That's the way to do it. Remember, if you got the bumper bundle, if you didn't get the bumper bundle and you want to get involved for it, make sure you give me a call as soon as possible, because it's going to be selling out, if not sold out, or if it's not sold out, it's going to be timed out. You only get 60 minutes on price points on anything I offer to. Davina's there, Cambridgeshire's there, Hampshire's there, Anonymous is there, Iret's there, I hope I said that right, Lisa's there, Berkshire showing an interest, Susan's in there. You've done it, well done. Well done with all those findings. Let me get some of them in, because I haven't really done that, have I? I've shown you them separately, but I'm going to show you them with them. Look at that. Fabulous slider clasp. Love these little flower spacers. Gorgeous. Easy peasy as pie. Incorporating it. You all of this in £15. Cord endings. £15. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then there are those shepherd hooks that I've been hypnotized by. If I can't, they've tangled themselves. Fabulous. I'll leave it with you. I need to move on because it is time, I believe. Cannot believe time has gotten away with us so quickly. It's Superstar Buy time. I can't believe it's time. This has been on Facebook all day, all night. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Where have you been? It's our Superstar Buy. We've had our whole night ready. Lovely to meet you if you were at the Jewellery Maker workshop today. Thank you very, very much for your kind words of advice regarding this, actually, because many of you seem to thoroughly enjoy this strand. And to be able to offer it to you as an opportunity. Oh, what a night. of an opportunity I could not wait to show you tonight. I've been excited about this all day. I got a lovely text message from my producer Danny this morning letting me know, it was slightly this afternoon, that we had a dream sapphire, ruby and emerald strand, and what would I like the beading buddies to make with it. And I've seen this so much in fashion at the moment. Celebrities and fashion houses designing dainty, delicate layered bracelets and incorporating really tremendously special, genuine gemstones, but sapphires, rubies, emeralds. It's the highest end. Everybody fell in love with these bracelets. Sue made them our beading buddy, and we're so thrilled to have them. They're gorgeous. Simple bit of chain, the clasp on the end, and you have for yourself the ultimate designer bracelets. They're so cute. They're gorgeous. I love them. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires. Oh, you don't buy 4 strands. That's in fact 5 bracelets I'm wearing. All from one strand. Separated, colour graded, matched. Do it all yourself. It's like a paparazzi hue, that. Peach in the middle of it. So there is more of the strand that wasn't reused, which is where producer Danny's kept it. Quite right. Don't worry, we'll tackle him to the ground earlier to get it, later even to get it. You have for yourself the opportunity to make something like this. Or you could quite simply restrand it and have it like this. Now 20 have already gone. The price isn't even in. It's amazing. Sapphires, rubies, emeralds. It's a dream. It's a true dream. And it's the quality of each stone, isn't it? It's the quality of those sapphires, the quality of those emeralds, the richness of colour, the saturation that you've got, the gold and yellows that you're seeing, the hot pinks of your sapphires, the true beauty of those emeralds. Claire's in, Cambridgeshire, Tanya's in, Anonymous is in, Lorna's got 2, Sandra's in, Margaret's in, Jill's in, Kate's in, Anonymous is in, Pamela's in, Shan's in, Northamptonshire. So if there's anything you're thinking, actually, I might just add those tiger's eye that were only £5.50 to my order, go for it. If you wish, that opportunity is there for you. So the tiger's eye, there are still some opportunities for you on it. Yes, there are. You can call me on that, no problem at all. There are only 157 of these and 30 have gone already. Now you will love what we can do. How much would you charge per bracelet? Obviously there's findings involved as well. Would you say £35 a bracelet? Minimum? Sapphire, I mean some of them, this has got more in it, so I mean £50. £50, because you've got the chain as well. I appreciate you're looking at just a strand you're going to get, but if you were to add the chain in, so say £50 for this one. Say the emerald one, you went to, gosh, 40 for this ruby, because it's a similar amount of stones. So straight away, that's £90 in those 3. Then if you were to look at that one and this one together, say they were both 35. It's well over £140. Now, I need to let you know something. We had a lady who made her own jewellery from one of our sapphire strands and emerald strands, and it was valued at over £700. Scott told me today. Scott, of course, is one of our channel managers, shift side managers. He's the opposite to executive producer Martha. He does the opposite shift side. So we have our Martha is ours, who you've probably heard or seen with myself, and then Scott is the opposite shift side. So he said the lady then covered up her coat when she was leaving. And if this is you I'm talking about, thank you very, very much for letting us know, because you didn't want anyone to see your necklace because you had no idea at what it could be valued at. Now, I'm not saying this is going to be valued at a particular price. I don't know the exact carat weight of the strand that she got, and I don't know the quality of it. She just said she had it valued and it was around £700. What I would say to you is keep your authenticity certificate and print it. These are genuine rubies, these are genuine emeralds, and these are genuine sapphires. And it's 20 carats of genuine gems. 3 out of the 4 most coveted gems in the world, worldwide renowned. Emeralds, May's birthstone, rubies are July's birthstone, sapphires are September's birthstone. You have them all. And you have an 18 centimetre strand, full of luster. I'm barely moving it and you're seeing luster. Have a look at each one individually. Top quality. These have been cherry picked for you. The creme de la creme. Midnight blues, golden, baby blues. Look at those oranges. Sunset sapphires. Nathalie's in, Anonymous is in, Rosalind's in, Pamela's in, Pat's in, Anonymous. Now I had 157 as I say. I have how many left? Less than 100. Third of my stock is already gone. My price is not even on that screen. So 0800 644 655. I have Yorkshire, Lancashire, Powys, Kent, Norfolk, Northamptonshire, Hampshire, West Midlands, Gwynedd, Somerset, Berkshire, all in the line. Not yet confirmed, showing an interest, proceeding to check out. Brilliant to see. I've already had 50 people confirm, well just over 50 people, I've got less than 100 now, we had 157, confirm without even seeing a price. Lorna's got 2, multi-bids are going in here as well. Janice, South Yorkshire, great to see you. Cheshire, Greater Manchester, London, Bristol, everywhere is in. Add on to that 1 shipping and handling, 1 post and packaging in any one day. Kaylee's in, Karen's in, Nathalie, great to see you. Sorry I've said your name twice, Nathalie. Julie's in. Are you ready to see what we can do in that price? Now is the time to find your phone. If you haven't already been interested, 0800 644 655. It's a free number. Call me on the number now. Not asking you to confirm in any way, just find your phone and give us a call. If you decide that when this price comes in, you are over the moon, please press your button 1 and then we can talk to you. We talk to you on a first come, first served basis. This is my last opportunity of the night. Confirm as soon as you can. You can join me on the web, your price is coming in, check it out on JewelleryMaker.com for £19.95. I know. Were you thinking £49, £39? But it should be. We have given away so many opportunities tonight, but the Superstar Buy is our final chance to give away the biggest deal we can. Superstar Buy isn't just an average Star Buy. Star Buy has been able to give you price points we couldn't give if it was just a normal opportunity within the hour. We need to give you some time. We need to give it a wee moment. But for you to get yourself the opportunity to own all of this, we were looking at way over £140 to have these sold individually if you wished. Minimum, that is. Not including your working, and not including if you use solid sterling silver or solid gold finish flat findings. But for just that strand alone, on our sister channel, you'd be looking at what, £150 for that re-stranded with a clasp? Yeah, and you're getting it. Sapphires are rare, they're collectible, they're genuine. We're struggling to get sapphires at the moment from Madagascar, struggling to get them at £19.95. I have how many left? Wow, not many at all. All right, so if you have it in your basket, I don't mean to rush you, but you will need to confirm and you will need to check it out as soon as possible. If you're thinking about calling, you think, Ali, is that a good price? Yes, we couldn't even do it on our sister channel. Yes, it's an amazing price. We are giving them away. Why? 1, because they're brand new. 2, because we want to thank all our regular viewers. But I want to welcome new viewers and I want you to try us. I want you to be able to take it to a store and look at this price point, 20 carats, or have it valued, and then have somebody say, oh my word, what you've got there, seriously, £20, you've got a great deal. I want someone to say that to you. I want you to work out that you've got an amazing deal, not from me saying it's only £19.95. I want you to shop around. I want you to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. The reason we chose this as your Superstar Buy is so that you could compare it. You'll find rubies anywhere. Any reputable jewellers will have a ruby. Any reputable jewellers will have a sapphire, and any reputable jewellers will have emeralds. But maybe not all 3 together for £20. You'll be struggling to get silver jewellery, a silver bangle at £20. I remember trying to get a bangle for one of my friends for her 21st birthday. For £21, I wanted to spend £21 because she was 21. I wanted to get a silver bangle, couldn't find one anywhere. And at £20, I'm offering you 20 carats of genuine sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. Amazing. Everyone loves it, and quite rightly so. But if you don't want to buy it to make a necklace yourself, you can get it off our sister channel. And our sister channel, for genuine gems, we're about 85% lower than the high street and elsewhere for our genuine gemstone jewellery. And we would have that about £150. With a gold clasp, albeit solid gold, yes, but still. Do you remember? Well, let's put it into context. This bracelet I'm wearing here is amethyst, fire opal and citrine. This was £19.95 from our sister channel about 7 years ago. We can't do them at that price anymore. And that's amethyst and citrine and fire opal. Great to see you've just had a wee review in. A web comment from Katiana. Web comment says, this is a brilliant strand for anybody, but especially for beginners. You get all the great ones in one strand with the price that doesn't hurt. Doesn't even slightly reflect what you've got though, does it? Thank you very, very much, Tatiana. You still have time to join me on the bumper bundle, but not long. Debbie's going to take you through the design inspiration next. I've had an amazing, amazing night with you. I'm going to be back with you on Friday afternoon, Sunday night. But for myself, all the team, thank you guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. All the best.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay